now, but I had it put so that it closed your windows.
Oh, it doesn't matter, I'm done. It's not time yet, but I just need to say hi. Gus? Can you give him an explanation on how to be a helper? And his brother's going to be joining us today too. And give him separate, maybe, and give him separate explanation if you can.
Yes, sir.
Now I will too if I catch him first.
Yes, sir.
The main thing is tie your shoes, be a great example. You don't teach the class, you just are you're pretending like you're the best little dragon that ever was. So you're always doing what you're supposed to do, because they're going to copy you. If you talk, they'll talk. If you're goofy, they're goofy. If you're focused, they're focused. But he's going to tell you more.
Tie your shoe like he has. So stay there. Like when they come in, just be like that you're a statue in the sign. You know, with your fist and your hand covered. Yes. Looking for confirmation you understand. Something. Yes, sir. Or something like that. Yes, sir. Okay. Roger. And then when he does the moves, we basically copy exactly what the master does. We just don't talk for him. Okay. When he tests, then we stay still. Okay. So I'll say when he says, "This is your test," we stay still. We don't do it. Okay. And when he does the punches or if he does kicks, we do exactly what he does. Just like you would follow a teacher in class. Think of it like leadership, but you're in the front, but you're facing them. Right? You're like, you're not playing.
All right.
All right. Gus is here. Hey, you almost are going to have your shoe going around. That's not nice. Get your socks off. By your skirt. Josephine is here. Shiloh's here. Come over here and take your socks off, Shiloh, and go get your socks. They'll come in, don't worry.
My usual star, black star.
Dante's here. Come in, Dante. Shiloh, you don't have to wait. Just take your socks and there's somebody else in here to take the start of your call.
Wow, look.
Next week here, get your socks and shoes off and find your stuff.
See? See? Look.
Ricky, come find your star. Which star are you taking? Okay, what are we supposed to be doing on the mat? Look at Mr. Gus, standing there, facing the ball. You know what, maybe you guys shouldn't be close to each other. You guys are inspiring the worst in each other. Yeah, take a different start. Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, no. Blue star. I'm so close. Can you leave your socks on?
I would take your socks off and put them in your shoes. Remember where you put them. Be close to the teacher. What about that black one? That's a pretty good one. Or do you want to be over by me on the other side? Take the. You want to be in front? Take this one. Great, here. Where are you going to be? Good job. Who's facing the front, holding a fist with the right hand, covering with the left, have a ball in the mouth. Dante's got it. Jorge's got it. Shiloh has it. Becky has it. Dexter has it. Josephine's got it. Good job. Ricky, does Ricky have it? Choose your star, Ricky. All right, good job, good job. That's a good part.
Ooh. Do you know who this is here? He hasn't helped before, I don't think. His name is Roger. Roger, how old are you? 8 years old. How old were you when you started Kung Fu? 4. Guess what class he was in? Little Dragon. That's right. Now he's in the advanced class, and he's in the what we call the Black Sash training. So he's really good at Kung Fu, and he knows what it's like to be a little dragon. All right. Please stand here. Thank you. We're going to have a great class today. Make that fist, and the fist stands for strength, power, and
Danger!
we're covering it with the other hand. Ricky and Josephine, we're covering it with the other hand, which stands for self-control. And the translation, it said, do what your parents tell you to do the first time or the 0 time.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to big dragon helper, bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents can sit. Who's good at following directions? Who's good at listening and not just talking? Double good. Okay, good. Duncan's up by me today. Put your hands on your hips. Copy me. Copy Roger or copy instructor.
Hogan.
Correct. Apart. Together. Apart. Together. Apart. Now, when you do it, don't be on your heels like, oh, it's so bad, so bad. Be light on your toes. Apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart. Are you on your toes or are you just flat-footed? See how my whole body is like up. No, light on the toes. Also, that's how when we do our sparring, we're light on our toes. Okay, we move like that. Together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, up, down, 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 up, 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 down, 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 jack. You can let your bubble go, but you can keep her, that's good. Together. One, sir. You gotta let the bubble go to do the counts. Jack. Together.
2, sir.
2, sir. LC. Jack.
3.
Together.
3,
sir. Jack. Together.
4, sir.
Jack. Together.
5, sir.
Good, Calvin. Jack. Together.
6,
sir. Good, Shiloh. Jack. Together. 7, sir. Dexter. It's easy for Dexter. Easy for Kenneth. Looks like it's easy for Ricky. Jack. Together. 8, sir. Jack. Together.
9, sir.
Jack. Together.
10,
sir.
And row. Go.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
Who's that? 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Again.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Again.
Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Stripes for Gus.
5, sir.
Copy Roger. Look how he's doing it.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Oh, look at your star. Move to your star. Squat. Show how to do it, Roger.
My nose hurts.
Uh-oh. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
1, sir.
1, sir.
Why do I
Squat.
cough every time I move?
Thrust. Squat. Jump.
2, sir.
2, sir. Ooh, man, Roger can jump high. Who can jump as high as Roger?
Wings.
Let me see. Watch Roger, and you watch Roger and do it with Roger. Squat. Thrust. Copy Roger. Squat. Jump as high as Roger. Jump.
3, sir.
3, sir. You did, Calvin.
Me too.
Yes, very good. You got some high jumpers in here. We should go back to the crane unit and leave all the thunder paper behind. Squat.
Got one.
Thrust. Squat. Jump.
4,
4, sir. You remember Kenneth. All right, keep a track. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 5, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 6, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
7,
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
8,
Squat. There you go, Aslan. Thrust. Yes. Squat. Jump.
9,
9, sir. One more. Squat. Copy Roger if you need to. See if you can go as high as he does. Thrust. That's Roger over there. Or you go as high as Instructor Hogan. He jumps really
My
high.
big toe hurts so bad
You have lots of pain today. Squat.
because I
Jump.
jumped on the floor.
3, sir. All right, look down at your feet. Is there a star there, Aslan? Sit down on your star. Time to S, T, R,
E, T, C, H.
All right, dragon eyebrows. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir.
Calvin has the
4,
dragon
sir.
eyebrows.
5, sir.
Put your legs
6,
out,
sir.
okay?
7, sir.
Good. Bobby has the dragon
9,
eyebrows.
sir.
Dante does. Bend one leg in. I'm not sure everyone's getting stripes over here. What's happening? 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir.
One leg
4,
only,
sir.
Calvin.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9,
Dragon
sir.
eyebrows on
10,
Dexter.
sir.
The Oprolato. Yeah, Dante has them. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir.
LC's
4,
with the
sir.
dragon eyebrows.
5, sir.
Ooh.
6, sir. 7,
Oh,
sir.
Josephine with the
sir.
dragon
9,
eyebrows.
sir. 10, sir.
Bottom of the feet together. Bobby. Clap your dragon wings, Bobby. Yeah, you got the dragon. Keep them eyes open a little bit and just the eyebrows. Like him. See what he's doing? He can still see. But oh, like her behind you, like Josephine. Oh yeah, she looks mean. All right. LC. Oh, very good. Yeah. 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 But don't hit anyone. Okay, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as you can,
Go.
or further, like Josephine. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Yeah, there goes.
Sir.
Touch the floor
7,
in
sir.
between your
8,
feet.
sir.
It's
9,
fine.
sir. 10, sir.
Over the legs wide apart. Oh, good. Should be great. Open the legs wide apart into a levanta los manos. That looks like a seated angle to me. That's so cute. Make it obtuse. See. Okay. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir. Reach to one side. Yellow colorado también. Both sides. White sash. Gold sash. Orange sash. Green Together.
Blue sash. Purple sash. Red sash. Brown sash. Brown black sash. Black sash.
Juntos. Touch your toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 7. Twist it out. In the Big Dragons class, you get to take these moves that we're learning on the thunder paper, and you get to battle. You put all this gear on your head, and on your hands, and on your feet, and on your
Legs, and chest, especially chest.
I was gonna say the groin, but, and then you get to have battles every class, right, Roger? He gets to battle everyone in the class, everyone fights everyone.
Well, good thing I'm good at sidekick. Hiya.
There you go, you're good at sidekick, we can do the battle. The other thing you have to be good at is getting hit by the sidekick. So, go ahead, ask your question. Oh, everyone wants to. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
This is a test.
My belt fell off.
Aslan, you don't have to remember this. All right, everyone else, and Kenneth, you don't have to either, but you can copy. Let's just see what you remember. Stand tall. Roger,
Yes,
show.
sir.
Ready, stands. If you remember it, show me the front punch. 1, 2, 3. Can Ricky do it? 4. Okay, if you can do it, show me the front kick. 1, 2, 3. Kick. 4, 5. All right, let's do it together. Oh, soon. But today we're going to practice a combination. Everyone turn towards the mirror. Roger, you're going to be helping in the front now. Don't get kicked by them. Come in front of Calvin. Okay, and then now you are doing it with me. All right, we're going to do it together, but today, who likes challenges? Oh yeah, well, Roger will tell you when they do the sparring, the battling, the pretend fighting,
I almost fell
they
over.
can't just do the same move over and over again because then the other guy knows what you're going to do. You got to change it up, use a hand, use a foot, use the other hand. So that's what we're going to introduce to you today. When I say attention stance, put your feet together, slap your hands by your sides and say,
Yes, sir.
when I say stand tall, make fists with your hands, keep the thumb on the outside. Bring your fists up by your ribs and say,
Yes, sir.
and now I say ready stance, jump and turn. Ready stance. Now your opponent is in the mirror. That's how tall he is or she is. All right. So you won't when you punch yourself, but don't really punch yourself. So don't go towards the mirror. All right. Here we go. When I say 1, we're gonna punch. Ready? 1. Height. 2.
Height.
Bring the hands up. 3. Height.
Height.
And 4.
Height.
Punch towards the mirror. Don't punch yourself, Dexter. 3.
Height.
No, don't punch yourself. Punch the mirror. 4.
Height.
There you go. 5.
Height.
Yeah, use some power, Jorge. Yeah, that is 5.
Height.
6.
Height.
Make it powerful. Remember the fist is power. 7.
Height.
That's it. 8.
Height.
That's it, Kenneth. Look when you're punching Roger. Show him how to do it. 9.
Height.
10.
Height.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. We're going to kick now. I'm just going to trust that you remember how to do it, but we might redo it. We're doing the kick. Jorge, get up. Jorge, kick. Kick, right? When I say 1, kick. 1.
Height.
Let's try it a little bit slower. When I say 1, pick up the knee only. 1. No, just the knee. Hold it up there as long as you can until you hear me say 3. Put it down. Not yet. 1. 3. Can you do it? Aslan, can you do it? 1. 3. Hold your bubbles, hold your bubbles. 1, 3. Good.
1, 3.
Who's teaching us? They don't talk. Ready? 1. Well, I wouldn't walk in front of people kicking. 3. And what was I missing, Jorge?
2.
All right, here we go. Aslan. 1, 2, 3. 1. Pick it up, Bobby. Pick it up, Bobby. 2, 3. Practice your balance. 1, 2. Hold it, hold it up, hold it up. 3. 1, 2. That's it. 3. That's right. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Scoot back. You're going to hit her. Scoot back to your car. Don't want her to hit you. Back. All right. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now, who's ready for a challenge? All right. And like Roger will tell you, you have to mix it up. This is the first way to mix it up when you're sparring. So we're going to do like this. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stands. So we're gonna punch. So punch. And then kick. And then other punch. Not the same one, the other one. Awesome, can you do it? Punch. Kick. Other punch. Punch. No, not the same time. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Now your turn. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Yes. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Yes. Can you do it? Punch. Kick. Other punch. 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 Kick. Other punch. Punch. Keep your side to them, because if you're facing them, they're going to hit you. Ugh. So you turn to your side, they try to hit you, you have less of the target. Punch. Kick. Other punch. There you go. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Can we do the other punch? Do we do the... Okay, one more time. Punch. Kick. Other punch. All right. Are we ready to have a parent partner?
Yeah.
All right, we're ready for a parent partner or grandparent partner. Sit on your star. You guys get to face the mirror still. The parents will have their backs to the mirrors, okay?
I'm not ready yet.
Well, mom's gonna be your partner. Make sure you're on a star, because if you're on a star, that keeps you from getting kicked in the back. Most of you know what to do, but we're still gonna go through the moves and help you out one by one. If you're not good to be kneeling down and coming back up a lot, we can have someone else be the partner. All right, don't hit anything else yet, Elsie. This is all about self-control. And Jonathan, yeah, go over there with your mom. Don't walk through people. Don't walk through people. Walk around. All right. Little dragons, attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Little dragons, we're going to do the front punch first. Little dragons, stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Little dragons, ready stands. Little dragons, we're doing a front punch. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't count. Okay. Also, you need to switch places with your mom, Jonathan. I don't want your back to another kid. Yeah. And then, muévete a izquierda un poco más. Izquierda, un poco más, un poco más, un poco más, un poco más. Está bien, right there. Okay. What was I going to tell you? Oh yeah, parents, make your arms straight. That'll keep you from getting punched in the nose. All right.
Or in the chest.
2. You're right, or in the chest.
1.
3. Or when you punch, try your stomach and say.
Forgot to say 1.
Right. 4. 5. 6. That looks good now. Bring it back fast. 7. 8. I'm going to grab your hand. Pull it back. 9. 10. Again. 1. 2. 3. That's it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep it by your chin. If you pull your fist back, if you pull the fist all the way back, if you pull the fist back, you get hit. So keep protecting and punch out. 3. 4. That's it. 5. 6. There you go. 7. 8. 9. 10. All right, we're switching to the kicks. Is the kick like this? Is the kick like this?
My sidekick.
Look at me. Is the kick like this, Ricky?
No.
Calvin, is the kick like this? Is the kick like this? No, no, still no.
It's like this.
You gotta bring it back. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Push it. Push is the answer, Gus. I didn't count yet. I didn't say 1. And that's for safety. Run! That's it, Dante. 2. Don't hit the parents' fingers. 3. 4. There you go. Keep your hands up so you don't get hit. 5. That's it. She's keeping her hands up. 6. Keep your hands up. 7.
Oopsies.
That's it. That's it. We're working on it. 7. 8. 9. Ooh. You have to push it. 10. All right. Who's ready for the? Who likes challenges? We're doing the combination like Roger knows. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Parents, you can help remind them which hand to use.
Can you do it?
Ready, stands. Okay. This is good for this, but now you can just put here in the tickle spots.
Stand up.
Down.
Keep your kung fu on your knees.
All right. Punch. No, you don't need that. Mono. Punch. Yeah. Kick. No, now we're kick. Other punch. You follow that? Punch. Kick. Now other punch. Otro mano. Yeah. Punch. Kick. Otro mano. Punch. Punch. Kick. Other punch.
There you go.
Punch. Kick. Other punch. 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 Now do all 3. 1. 3. 2. Punch. Kick. Other punch. 3. Punch. Kick. Other punch. 4. Punch. Kick. Other punch. 5. Punch. Kick. Other punch.
There it is.
6. Punch. Kick. Other punch. 7. Punch. Kick. Other punch. 8. Go. 9. Go. 10. Go. Punch. Kick. Other punch. Punch. All right, parents, you can exit the floor. Thank you so much for helping your child. Well, should we just end the class early, or should we do the 36 chambers? All right, if you're in Roger's group over here, well, Roger's not quite ready, but watch and I'll let you be a leader. If you're in my group, you're here. Yeah, I'll give you a That's appropriate. All right, you hand it to him. If you're in my group, you're over here. If you're in Mr. Hogan's group, you're over there. No, mira, aquí. See, I like it too.
Well, spread out. Sit on the square. Somebody come over here. One of you.
Ricky, come in.
Okay, that worked. Go speak it over my group.
That's already, Elsie's already got one. Ducking.
Ready? Duck.
Oh, Mr. Hogan, my group is not very good at this. Oh, wait, they are. Oh, no, they're
Now
not.
another turn.
Oh, they're not.
Another turn.
Oh, they are good at this. They are good at this. And I have to go faster. And faster. Until I hit one of them. Oh!
The goal is to not get hit. Don't take. What if there was a sword? I'm going lower. I'm going lower. I'm going lower. I'm going lower. Low. Jumping. Jump over.
I'm going low. I'm going higher. I'm going higher. I'm going higher. Higher. Oh! You okay? Okay. Good, Calvin. You got to keep going. You want to get my feet to your chest.
Both at the same time. Watch, Dante can do it. Bring your feet to your chest, Dante. There you go. Good job. Go, Calvin, go.
Higher.
Good.
Oh! Lower.
Good job.
Lower.
Oh, no. Dodging. Gotta look at it.
Dodging.
There it is.
Dodging. Get hurt, Gus.
Down to the side of here. Turn it like a door. Turn it like a Oh, Jonathan's got it. Go, Dexter, go. There, you gotta look at it. Look at it.
Find your star. Stand on your star. Hold the bubble in your mouth. Make a fist with your hand. No, Josephine. Keep your clothes on. Come over here. Parents, please join us.
Keep your clothes on.
Yeah, we'll have to fix that. We follow the 5 arts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor
Okay.
Hogan and bow to Big Dragon. What's his name? Roger. Bow to Little Dragons. If you are good, you know where to go. This is what you do. by the way, whatever it's worth to, I mean, nothing.
Oh, he did.
Whatever that was worth to. All right. All right, Kenneth. Do you want to Kenneth? Do you want to get the second? He thinks it looks really well.
A lot
You win. Right? Okay. So I got your helmet ready, right? Can I see it? So this is Dante's mom. Dante's being passed along this year. Yeah. Do you mind just continuing so that the thing is that the basics aren't hard to understand. Because sometimes the questions, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. I'll go watch it on
That's shoes.
Oh, hey, you need a rag, right?
I guess don't see what he's assaulting you.
Who said, who assaulted who? Who knows what assault means? What does assault mean?
Salt.
No.
It's a mineral.
It is a mineral. What is the assault mean?
Attacking someone.
They're saying it. They're saying assault, and he's like, that's assault, so we're gonna talk about it. What's assault? They know so many things now. Like,
No,
it's like we weren't talking about assault.
Assault. You have assault.
It is. It is. Like they learn all in like third grade now.
I know.
No, literally every couple of years,
Second
they learn it earlier and earlier. Like, 'cause I remember I didn't learn algebra until high school, and somebody said they were learning it in 7th, 8th grade.
You're not supposed to learn it until 9.
Right?
I'm gonna learn it in 7th.
Wait, guys, listen. Ladies and gentlemen, what is assault? Without prompt, okay, and was that yours?
Yeah.
Okay, do you have one?
It's me.
Your assault?
No, it's me.
Okay, well, hold on, John, don't derail us. Do you know what assault means? Okay, what does it mean?
It means moving forward and attacking.
Okay. Okay, you like video games. You play video games? Yeah, that sounds like a video game, man. Okay, so assault, in the legal sense, like I think John used it, is verbal. Verbal. Does that make sense? Go ahead, Duncan. Front row, Duncan. So assault is verbal or gesturing. So watch, listen. Well, I want you to be clear because this is part of self-defense. So if I'm with Tom and I look at Tom and say, you know what, Tom? I'm gonna beat you up. Did I assault Tom?
Yes.
Yes. I threatened his person. If I'm just looking at Tom and Tom looks at me for too long and I do this to Tom, did I assault Tom?
Yes.
Yes. If I look at Tom and I go like this, did I assault Tom?
Yes.
Yes. So anything that makes the other person feel threatened or looks like you're going to do something to them or makes them think you're going to do something to them, even if you're just joking, is assault. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Say battery.
Battery.
Now battery is contact. Bah, bah, bah. So when you scare assault and battery, I assaulted you by threatening you, and then I actually went and touched you. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right, that's what that means.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to advanced intermediate level students. Thank you. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Oh,
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35,
37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48,
Y'all
49,
look easy.
50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74,
We got time.
what's going on? 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Man, those last a while. Push up position, yes, sir. Duncan's about to make these push-ups pretty easy. Yes, he is. Begin! Oh, Duncan is making them look easy. Come on, sir. There we go. Penny's got nice ass push-ups.
Sir. 6, 7,
Dang, all right. Let's go, Gardner.
8,
Look up, John.
9,
Look up.
10.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin!
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
Oh,
5, sir.
I heard Jude.
6, sir.
I heard Tom.
7, sir.
I've been Tom. Make him look easy. Let's go, Teddy. Let's go, Teddy.
10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
All the counts going over
9,
here.
sir. 10, sir.
Gravel partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir. Judy.
Scion D, a practice partner. Gabe, come be coordinating partner. Oh, wait, Jordan, you just standing around? I thought you had a partner. No, I already gave you a practice partner. Y'all go ahead and get started. All right, let's go, Joanna. Ankle straight.
Oh, you wanna let it fall.
Go stretch with Joanna. Joanna, help Jude get a little bit more flexible. Over here, Jude. Joanna's like your big kung fu sister. gonna help you out.
Come on, Roger. No.
My head might be a little cold.
Alright.
Oh, John, what's your name? Okay, I'll sit on your back. Breathe out. You got one more. You gotta go down and up. Down and up, down and up, down and up, down and up. Okay. That's right. Okay, now push again, honey. Push, 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 push. Try to squeeze the legs together over to your shoulder. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Let's go, Ted. Back straight, Ted. Back straight, super straight. Pull your feet in. Pull your feet. Push it, man. Push, push, push. Your legs up to your shoulders. Squeeze them all the way down. Come on. Push, 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 push. Come on, Ted, squeeze. Keep squeezing. Ted, squeeze, 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 Ted, squeeze. Ted, squeeze, squeeze, Ted, squeeze. Keep squeezing. And what? See your head struck. There you go. Oh, Mr. Man's here.
He wants to fight kids.
I'll
He
take
wants
him.
to beat someone up. Who's gonna fight him? You got some challengers that wanna fight you. Who else wants to fight Mr. Man? He comes to my class. I teach the second degree black sash class. He comes to that class. Second degree black sash. You wanna fight me too?
I want to fight.
I'll take him.
Well,
I'll fight him.
look at that, Mr. Man. They all wanna fight you.
Wait, I have a good
You
idea.
can take about 4 of you on at the same time.
What about five?
3 of y'all are gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
I never lose a tip to beat up people. I know the number one weak point. At least one out of the five.
Okay,
at least
that's
one
fine.
out of the five is gonna die. Be small. Yes. Right here. Yeah. Right here. In your ribs. Yeah. Your shin. I'm head. Right here. I'm
Let's go.
your neck. And ankle and rib. Wasn't that playing baseball? And also right here and right here. My friend Elijah, he swung the bat and hit it, but it was like at the level of my chest, and it struck me, but it came here, but then I was like, I caught it right as it hit, and I was like, oh, I'm into a train.
Hey, you're not supposed to be taking a water break.
All right, stand up, lift it out. Additional stretches. We have been working on the leopard section. We got 5 moves in, and I think we did a few more. Excuse me. I think we did a few more. Is that true? We got to level on the tree trunk, and then we started doing applications. Yes.
We did application.
Okay. That's what it says.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hiding in trails.
2 times.
Come on, Bartay.
Oh my.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Oh, that back heel up. Did you do the cross stance correctly? This is the advanced class, so I know we're not doing those yet. Front foot is flat, back foot is up. Yep. Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
So when we do the right side, it will be
Oh,
a
wait, no.
front kick. You all, so it'll be the crane front kick with the big block and the toe pointed, so you're hitting with the flat of the foot, and then you're gonna step and press. Curl bridge.
Curl bridge.
Press.
Press.
10,000 pounds. Is that a bow stance with a seat that I can sit on?
Yes, sir.
Is the spaghetti on the floor or is it on your thigh? Where's the spaghetti supposed to be?
On the plate.
On the plate. Roger's resting his plate on his thigh. Roger's cheating. Dragon leash from C.
Dragon leash from C.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
All that food is on the floor. It's all over your shoes. Feet together.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, other side. Stop wasting all the food, man. White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
When you're holding a plate of spaghetti, what happens when you turn the plate a little bit?
It falls.
It all slides off, and it slides fast too.
Isn't it sticky now? Sticky now.
No.
The French.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Bolognese, the meat is mixed up in the sauce.
Oh.
I like that one.
Me too.
I did not
Curl
like
bridge.
Curl bridge.
But don't have noodle arms. Y'all are supposed to be stiff right now. Don't have noodle legs. You're supposed to have the knees bent right now. Bend those knees, Jude. Come on, this is advanced class. Come on, Jude. Come on, Jude. I'm gonna come push. I'm checking to see these stances. Who's got a strong one? It has got a strong one. Push and you fall over. You might need to dig your knees a little bit. Who's got the strong frame? Don't talk. Get the strong frame. Come on, John. Get back up. Let's go, man.
It's because of my double joints.
Dragon leash from C.
Dragon leash from C.
Other hand, Mr. Man. Leopard palm the tree trunk.
Leopard palm the tree trunk.
Who's got a seat? Who still has it? Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, I know that burned, didn't it?
Yes,
Just
sir.
a little bit, just a little bit, just a little. We just weight the thighs up. So now we're gonna go a little bit faster. And so last class, we got to do our back leg kick. We're gonna work on that one a little bit, because some of us were doing a few different kicks. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And then we're gonna move forward through the application. So white horse offers front leg. Watch with Gabe, since Gabe is standing here in the front. Go ahead, throw the front.
But he took horses. Okay, he figured it out.
Big outside block, and we're gonna do our white horse offers front leg, and then we're gonna scoop the leg and kick the other leg, the front kick. That's to suppress the tiger. The tiger is sufficiently suppressed. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Does that make sense? Okay, so we're gonna work that drill with our partner here in just a moment. But I want somebody to lead us one time. Who can lead us? Come on over here, Emmett's hand shot up. Just switch places with Emmett. Emmett's
Just
gonna
the
lead us.
beginning?
Yeah, just the beginning, just those 5 moves on each side.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their tail.
2 tigers hide their tail.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Curl bridge.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leash from C.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Curl bridge.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leash from C.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was easy, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
Let's down the party stretch, Viz. Let's down the party stretch, Viz. That works, that works, that works.
Now you want my partner. I didn't have a partner.
Who'd you stretch with? Go stand with who you stretch with. Jude, who'd you stretch with? Jude, who'd you stretch with?
Me.
Stretch with John.
And Joanna.
Okay, let's see.
Which one did I do the most?
Probably Joanna. Yeah, you didn't vote. You didn't
Teddy.
vote Joanna. You did.
Teddy be Mr. Man's partner. Emmett be Tom's partner. Dylan be Dave's partner. Joanna be Quartain's partner. Okay, go bow to your partner if you have a partner. Now come line up the way you see Tom and Emmett are lined up. The way we do poison hands, come get you and your partner stand in front of each other and line the way everyone else is. There we go. John, I just gave y'all very clear instructions. What you're supposed to be doing.
No! John!
All right, bow to your partner. I toss you a pad. Remember, everybody turn toward the mirror really quickly. With the right leg, put your left foot forward. Everybody put your left foot forward. I'm checking to see who's got it. When we do this kick with our partner, our fists are up, John, and we're kicking with our toes pointed toward the door. Kick with your toes pointed away from you. Now that means if I'm on the other side like this, and I'm facing this direction, then my toes will point toward the office. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Bow to your partner. Let's get pads. Back leg, front kick. With the toes pointed away from you. All right. Bow to your partner and give it a try. Remember, hold the pad out to the. You put the pad on your left hand. Hold the pad out to your left. But if he misses, he can go this way. You see what I'm saying? So he kind of
That's how me was when I wrestled in my
I know it's supposed to stay a little bit. You're supposed to remind you. Go.
Seriously, man.
Ow! Got you again, guys. Keep the hand up. There you go. You're getting better. Does that make sense? No! Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I missed one. All right, my turn. That was Tom's fault. He didn't let my foot go. He guided it that way. It was his fault. Blame it on Tom.
I don't know what he's doing.
Did you pick him last?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
I did, and he just kicked me.
Okay.
And I don't. No, like I have a phone, like all many seconds.
I need to kick more. I'm sure more boys
Oh, you know what phones mean? No, it's not because you gave him permission. But then he so that is something.
T. Bow to your partner. Okay, now set your pads down. Stop throwing our stuff around. I'm gonna come to your house and throw your stuff around.
It's already thrown around.
I'm gonna make it worse. All right. All right, now, with your partner, this is how we're gonna work it out. We wanna keep it in the context of the form so we're not confused when we do the set. Doing it is supposed to make it easier to understand the form. So if you are on Tom's side, you're gonna be the person doing the punching. Does that make sense?
Yes,
sir. Okay. So when your partner throws their punch, they're gonna kind of be, say diagonal. Y'all know what that means, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. So when he throws his punch, I'm gonna do my big outside block, and I'm gonna step back a little bit so I can have balance. And I'm gonna do that kick that we talked about. I'm just gonna touch his leg. Don't kick your partner in the knee. I'm just gonna touch his shin. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
A lot of times when you kick people's legs, they lift their foot, and that's perfect. Because the next move, after I kick his leg, I'm gonna scoop this leg out of the way and kick the groin or the leg. I'm gonna take this hand and suppress the tiger. Okay, so the part that we're doing, listen, the part that Don and Jude, and Roger, and the part that we're doing with our partner is gonna be the big outside block. Your partner's throwing a punch with their right hand. I'm doing an outside block with my right hand, and I'm just gonna touch my partner's leg. But I gotta keep this hand up. It's important to keep this hand up because if he tries to throw another punch, and I have straight but not straight, bent but not, then it's harder for him to throw his punch over or under if I keep that away from me. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Bow to your partner and give it a try. More times and then you gotta switch down and try it. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, punch up here to the big outside block. Now, when you do outside block, you want her not to be able to punch you. So if I do this, and she continues to punch you. So when you get there, you have to go up, big block, up like this, and then you grab. But you have to take your wrist flexed back like this. Does that make sense? And then you do the right forward, so you keep this foot solid. No, just the front part, just the first part, just this part. Yep. So it'll feel like that. Sorry, go.
Because the one you demonstrated actually.
I think you're turned too far away from me, right?
Oh, yeah. Punch. Oh.
That's right. So when you get here, you want to grab and then keep your elbow bent. Push it away from you, but relax the shoulder. Like that. So when she goes in, do like opening. So yeah, just imagine you like here. Good. Push it away from you. Right. Yep. And it'll feel like. Okay. That's a side kick. Right arm's off first. Yes. So if you were able to block this punch and not use your thumb, what you do here is you do like high five, like you're sitting in place, and you grab gotta get to the wrist, get a good grip.
Not so hard.
Squeeze. And push it out like this.
You do it right.
You got it, Tina? Don't pull it down, just push it away from it. Yeah, like that. Because the goal is to pull it down, you're giving him an avenue to punch you again. The goal is to make it hard for him to punch me again. So if I keep it out, up. Alright. T. Down to your partner. We'll keep building on this one. It's really important we do all the steps correctly before we try to run through the rest of it. Go put your gear on. Take a break. Put your gear on. You got 35 seconds. Dylan's about to beat these red asses that haven't started yet. If Dylan beats you, you're red ass. You know what that means? Where's Roger? Roger, let me know if you need help.
I'm back here. So many push-ups.
Big push-ups. Uh-oh. 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 Dylan's right.
And also baby in my leg. Drop something in my leg.
Alright, Gardner, come on out. Start with Dylan. Tom, start with Emmett. Duncan, come on out. If you're ready, come on out. Duncan, be Sia's first partner.
Please don't let it here.
Gardner, I'm Saya.
I don't know where I go. There's a name. I don't know.
Check the file. See you later here. Is it at home?
That's what we see on my computer. They're very ouchy. You have any push-ups?
No.
I was just extremely bored. Mr. Man, keep doing your part. You fun and do combos. You start to get smooth on the arm. He's kind of choppy, like he goes like one. So he's learning like 1, 2, 3, and makes it like
It's just I have like the whole thing.
oh, okay, well you can do this. Alright. This foolish partner, and those 3 light squares right there. Duncan and Friday, y'all start these 3 light squares. Stay over here.
Move around too, move around third.
Joanna, come be John's partner. These 3 right here. John, move around third. What's wrong with the help?
Taking my leg high enough.
Oh, sorry. That's alright. That's a good point. That's a good point.
You got me. Good job.
My gosh, awesome. The leg guard. I can't get over it.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he gave me.
Combos in there, dude. Yeah, he's got cousins that he fights all the time. He knows how to make contact. Saya, try to control those skins. You gotta stay in Easter. So you can't pat all this stuff to the picture on and get your hand back up. So if my hand is here and he's kicking, I don't have to expose because I'm exposing myself to tap. Tap, go ahead, go 3. 1, 2. So all that time until he could have hit other places. So what you want to do is keep your elbow down because you don't have to touch all those. When he kicks, kick. That's 1, 2, 3. Now throw the kick, but mix in other stuff like you did earlier. 1, 2, 3, and then I can do 1, 2. I can use the hand and be more efficient. And then also you got your hands. You don't everything. You don't already block me. You can lean into that. Look. Lean into that.
Yeah.
Fix it up. Go. And then you can get it back. So don't do everything in one hand, and then you have to keep your elbows down.
And then
That's also blocking, even though it doesn't mean that. Okay, go.
introduce,
T. Good job. Oh, she caught you. Rotate. I want to see who's who, and we're going to do a special rotation after that. Go, John. Let's see who's the partner. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this will work. Remember what we talked about last class? Let's listen. What we talked about last class was intensity levels. Remember what we talked about that? So intensity is like speed and power. So like if you start hitting fast and hard, that's like raising the intensity. You don't have to raise the intensity to learn. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So let's keep it like a 3, make it playful like tag. And then you can bounce around and things like that. And you can move fast, but you don't have to hit your partner really, really hard. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and then don't hit them in their face if they're not looking. Bow to your partner. And begin. Tag contact. You gotta bow, you gotta push gloves. Do fine. Body, I don't want to hit the front of the body.
Kick.
I know, but I'm saying, try to mix it up, Phoenix, mix some feet in there. He's long, you gotta kick him. Yeah, you gotta kick him, he's long. Front hand, ridge hands. You can do your front hand, ridge hands, and your back hand, ridge hands. Don't let your partner walk you down. Hold that right foot out there, make him work for it. Don't let him walk you down, Tom. Who's got those reverse kicks in there? Oh, that's good flexibility. All right, what you got, John? What you got, John? All good. Good reverse kicks. John got some good reverse kicks. Yeah, keep looking at him though. Don't run. Keep looking at him.
I can't see pre-graduate. What's that?
Oh.
Let me get that.
Hey, go out to your partner. I can sit along here. Saya. Oh yeah, if you want to do the yeah, go ahead, step up if you want to spar. So for those of you that don't know, Duncan, for those of you that don't know, this is not time to chit chat or talk or distract the rest of the class. John, turn around and have a seat so nobody falls on. This is the time if you want to come out and free spar. That means free spar means you don't have to take turns. That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
That doesn't mean you intentionally overwhelm your partner. Now, in a few days or next week, we're gonna start doing a little bit of tournament prep. Anybody know what that means?
Yes,
So I'm telling you a little bit about it. That just means that I start coaching you in the way that sparring happens at the tournament by giving you scenarios like I'll spar you, And we'll have those that have been to the tournament. Raise your hand if you've been to this tournament. And it feels like a little bit, it's more kickboxing, so it's less taekwondo based. So it's not point sparring where as soon as you touch the other person, they say break and separate you. At this one, it's more full contact, so essentially it's continuous, which means they're kind of just watching how you move in the ring and how you command the space. Or if they're running you around the whole time, or if you're not throwing any techniques and they're throwing all of them and you're just blocking, or even if you're throwing techniques but you're moving backwards the entire time, that you're getting overwhelmed. So even if you're throwing techniques, you're like, oh, I'm hitting him, I'm hitting him back. It's like, yes, but he or she was moving you around the ring the entire time. So it's about commanding the space a little bit and kind of like your body language and how you move. So if you like Tom, come over here, Tom. Tom's been, I know Mr. Man has been, but Tom. So I want y'all to see because Tom is y'all size. Okay. So if I'm sparring with Tom, if I'm throwing my techniques down, you see how Tom's backing away from me? See how he's backing away from me the whole time? Even though he's blocking, he throws stuff. Even though he's blocking and he's throwing techniques. See, if I'm moving him around the ring the whole time, then it looks like I'm winning. So what he can do is he can hold his spot and then start responding, and make it harder for me to push him around. And sometimes that means you just gotta surprise the partner, like, you gotta hit him. Okay. Or if they're running you over, you gotta,
You gotta kick back.
Yeah, well, you gotta make them stop doing that a little bit. And the discouraging part is, if I keep doing this, I'm gonna get hit. So once you hit them real good, they usually spar differently. Does that make sense? So there's some strategy. It's not all just what you know and how you kick. Yes?
Yes,
All
sir.
right, if you're ready, come on out. And you get to see that when we do this part of class. So if you've seen Tom spar, myself, or Tom spar, Gardner hasn't quite been to a tournament, but you've watched one? No? Well, Gardner's got, some people just have the instinct, they just spar like that. Okay, Gardner, come be Tom's first partner. Rod, I want you to be Zaya's first partner. Mr. Man, I want you to be Emmett's first partner. Mr. Man, Emmett spars very well, and he's tall. Don't hit him hard like an adult. He'll throw you off. He might catch you one good time. Just don't hit him too hard. All right, John, you can be Partain's partner, but block his stomach. All right, bow to your partner. You don't have to take turns. Bow to your partner, touch gloves, and begin.
Hey, you said to me this is fine.
All kicks above the sash. Keep your right foot forward and keep your hands up close to your face. Keep your mouth closed. Oh no, John, you let him catch the foot. That was a good catch, but Partain, you gotta make sure you let those go before he falls. That's a good round, John. Keep your right foot forward, John. Keep your right foot forward, Partain. Twist your feet. Move around. Get you a combo in there, Saya. Full combo. Throw some kicks in there, Saya. You gotta use your feet. Where are those reverse techniques you worked on? Somebody throw some of those in there. All right. Use your range, Tom. Yes, yeah, use the long leg. Yeah. T. Bow to your partner. All right, anybody else want to try? Gabe beat Dylan's partner. I know you both have been to the tournament and y'all sparred before. That's high energy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It takes a minute. All right, Teddy, you ready for that? I got Emmett tired for you. I'll be Emmett's partner. Roger, side. Y'all can take a quick break. Jude, come be Gardner's partner. Penny, come be Tom's partner. I'm giving you a partner that's been to the tournament, that's not gonna hurt you, because they know how to touch you. Come on here. And so, if you haven't done it, if you're a little nervous about it, Tom is a great example of how to spar a little bit. He's not gonna beat you up. All right, bow to Tom. No. That is where we begin. move around. Backhand, use the other hand, Penny, you got two hands. Yes, yes, reach for the head. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, yeah! That's what we ambition. That's what we point. That's what we like to see. She got confused with that back there. She thought maybe that's all she was gonna do. Do it again, Penny, do it again. Penny, in that board.
Kick. It's not a kick.
You have to kick those ribs. Kick those ribs every time you get. Hey.
All right.
Bow to your partner.
To get denied. My bad.
All right, come on up.
All right. I'm so sorry.
So a lot of times sparring feels a little bit less John. If she's on the spar first, well, John, how about this? Fix your sash and come over here to start the next row.
That's right, yeah, that's
All right. What's that saying?
right.
Oh, sometimes sparring cannot be as fun because you're not good at it yet, or you don't feel good at it yet. So it's hard to be confident and want to go out and do it all the time. But the more you do it, and the more you do it in this space where it's safe, this is like the Kung Fu school bubble. All these people in here, you will train with more than likely most of the time. Does that make sense?
Yes,
They're
sir.
like your Kung Fu brothers and sisters. So these are the best people to like spar with, maybe get hurt a little bit sometimes. So when you go to the tournament, it's less of a surprise if you accidentally get hurt. We're not gonna intentionally hurt you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So at this tournament, it can be a little overwhelming if you haven't done it before. So that's why I want you to do it with somebody like Tom and Dylan and Gabe, because they spar differently in their own way, but they've all been to the tournament, so, and they've all had success at the tournament. Anybody else been to the tournament and had success sparring or anything like that? Roger, you sparred at the tournament before? One time, did you like it? Yeah. Anybody else?
Been in a tournament.
Oh, of course, Joanna.
I didn't like it.
She didn't like it, but Joanna powered through. She was actually scared a little bit. She cried a little bit. But she had a second fight after, and she still went out and did it. And she performed well for both of them. She didn't win, but she still kept her points. So it was like a 1 point spread type kind of thing. Like, so she sparred the entire time. There was no fight. There was no like, they're winning too much. It just ended. There was none of that. Oh yes, this man was surprising everybody. So in class, he's like he does his kicks, and say if you're my height, he does all his kicks like across your body and stuff like that. Not that he doesn't do head kicks in class, but at this tournament, he just kept hook kicking this guy in the head, and the guy for whatever reason just couldn't catch it. So he was doing it, and he just kept putting his foot on that boy's head, and he did it like 2 or 3 times, and just kept getting points. They were going back and forth, but it was fun. That was a fun one at the Fire Dragon.
Yeah, I have.
Yes, it was fun because it was like
Stop what you're doing.
it was his first time being at that tournament, so nobody knew. Everyone was like, "What's happening?"
With the Fire Dragon lost.
Yes, yeah. So they're fun. They're fun. If you haven't been to one and you don't intend to go to the one that we're going to, go to one and watch. Get the low pressure experience because then you're not competing. There's no chaos. You can just go and see how things happen. And then when you come the second time, you kind of know what's going on. It's less of a shock. All right, let's do our life skill. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind, youngins, sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Please go.
Yes, sir.
Got to see him in instructor.
Bow to second degree black sash. Bow to advanced intermediate. There you go.
I like this thing.
Roger. So the helmet that you got for the core plane, it has a name on it. I don't know how I missed that. I don't put the safeguard on it. We can switch this together. Wait, flip off. Yeah. These are good. These are all good. Do it how you get. I don't want to mess with your glasses.
Those don't seem tournament legal.
You're not probably. You're not okay.
But
I'm
so how do I sign up
And my mom was wondering, is there any way I could like, is there any way I could like carpool there? We've done that before. We just gotta find a we could go spend time on
I got this, but it didn't go well because I was sleeping on the floor with the pillow.
It looks like, it looks like. It's a little big. It's like something out of like your idea. Yeah.
I'm just down, me and my friends, runs out because we have lost
Like rank, like age. Yeah. They do it by. I'm not gonna go.
your age, but like.
Or like, yeah. Well, you would be more than happy to borrow somebody. Yeah. I'm 14. Yeah, that's our 14-year-old that's not guaranteed, but I'm saying you can borrow somebody. More likely the person you borrow into your height. Okay, so it's, but you could find a 6-foot 14-year-old. Yeah. So all right, come out, run your Rudolph sword, follow Tom, and then Gabe, and then Joanna.
See what I remember that.
Yeah, I was going to, but I couldn't find one. They were all the same time Well, we got 5 minutes. You can borrow one. I mean, by the time you get back to the job.
What is it after beer? Is it beer?
Yes.
And then
Yes. And then Sprite. Palm. Other palm. Yes. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Hey. Step. Step. Reach. Turn, big long cross stance. Grab the sword. Switch your feet, guard. There you go. Step and strike. Now remember, stay here. It's gonna be a big crosswind bends the willow with the hilt. So, yeah, so after we did the strike, big up, big crosswind, and kick. Step feet together, 1, and strike. And then from there, you guys did big, lift the sword above the head, turn it to the right, and then block, or cut right. The sword fingers are above the head, you're blocking your head. Yep. Now, after you've done that, you're gonna roll the sword to the left, or to the left of your body, or in front of you, and then bring it back up, and then turn and do the same thing behind you. Make it flat, and then lift the foot. Point the knee where you want to go. So point it forward, lift it up high, turn and cross. Fold the sword out to the right, and bend the knees so you can have balance. Fold the sword out so you can poke that way. Yes. Step and strike. Four stance is even. And I'm going to fold the sword this way because I'm going to strike again. I'm going to push, and I'm going to Bruce Lee side kick and strike at the same time as the other foot. So kick and strike at the same time, and then step 1, 2. I'm in a horse stance, I'm gonna block and strike up. Kind of like lift and press. Who's done snake before? Yeah, it's like lift and press. Okay, reset. So it's behind the left shoulder. And lift and point, turn and step, reach, big circle, lift to the left and throw to a cat stance. Reach back, turn and pivot like Joanna did. Grab your sword and step, strike, lift up and crosswind bends the willow like Joanna did, kick with the left. Step, double feet together and strike down like you caught a fish. Lift the sword above the head, turn to the right, step with the left foot and cut right. Block above the head. Block left in front of you, block right behind you, and lift the left knee. Point the sword where you want your foot and sword to go, cross, and point behind you with the sword, and then point it forward where you're going to strike. Step to a horse and strike. Now make sure when you strike, you spin the sword until your palm is all the way flat. Now fold the sword in, still flat, because you're going to strike this way. Bruce Lee side kick. And step 1, 2, and strike. Like lift and press. Lift up. Push way above your head. Make sure you straighten your arms. Straight but not straight. There you go, guard. And feet together. Come on up. Sir. That's a fun set. Yeah. It doesn't take long to learn either. Y'all pick that up pretty quick.
That's the first time I did it.
Doing it all together, it gets strenuous.
Compared to
Come on up here, guard. Don't be back there.
part 2 of the sword set.
Yes.
No. Oh, see.
Bow to see ahead instructor.
Bow to second degree black sash, bow to advanced and intermediate. Master's pass dismissed, very good job.
Does this have multiple parts?
No, and neither does the saber, we just split it in half so that you all can,
Easier to learn.
it's easier to learn in pieces like that. This one is much shorter than the saber set. So even though the moves are more complicated, it's shorter, so, no, we don't split them up into parts.
The Silas surgery.
I haven't seen Silas. But I see Silas when he picks up Joanne.
The Silas surgery.
No. He doesn't really like fun anymore.
This help me now as a leader.
Oh, no worries. Oh, maybe it doesn't have a scabbard. I think it just goes in. Oh, yes, it does. Can y'all darn, can you put something in here?
Harry was coming, he came for last dance. Man, I love it so much. I'm doing brains, poison hands, and then saber. I don't think I can see you over that. You did that, I think there's much less people coming.
Yes, most definitely. All right, let's get started.
Bow to
second degree black sash, that's Mr. Man over there in the corner. Yes, that is his name. About to advanced intermediate. And we get all those students, all right. 75 jumping jacks?
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, it's right back here! 64, 65,
66, 67, 68. Oh, I hear Madeline's count.
70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
sir. 2,
Wow.
3,
sir.
4, sir. 5,
Sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir.
Get the sandbags. Just not 40 push-ups down. That is not for 30. I'm the third set. I'll make it.
Second 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir.
Oh, black sash counter for Huxley.
3, sir.
4,
4,
5,
5, 6, sir.
7,
sir. 8, sir. 9,
Look
sir.
at this way.
10, sir.
There you go. If you don't know what to do with your hands, you can copy Emmett, you can copy Gabe. Oh, no, like this. Do what you were doing is good. You can copy Emmett, you can copy Gabe.
I thought you meant a question.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Who's back on?
Me,
I was like, or Henderson.
I'm
Volunteer.
I'm way too scared to not go.
Begin!
1, sir. 2, sir.
Oh,
3,
Mr. Man's got the black sash running.
5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir.
On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Begin!
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5,
Don't let the feet touch the ground.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Second set.
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Begin!
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4,
One,
sir.
sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
I don't know. I think that's all that's winning on the black sash count that round, that side of class one. Let's go. Who's a little quiet over here?
Do I count as that?
Nope. Last set.
Yes,
sir.
Alright. Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir.
That was pretty even. That was pretty even. Alright, sit up.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Then forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Sir. I heard that pop.
Reach up.
Sir.
Bend forward, touch
Sir.
your toes.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, like that. 1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sir.
One, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir,
10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes. Go as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir,
9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
A seated angle, legs wide apart.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Who can show us how to do the back super straight? Yeah, Huxley's doing it, Jack's doing it. Oh, there you go, Gardner's doing it. And Nora's doing it. Toes up, toes up. 1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Reach to one leg.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
With both of the hands, can you you get to the toes with both hands?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Actually, no, sir.
Not yet. Keep trying with that second hand. Balance got it, no problem.
Give her this.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Oliver, let me see it. And last stretch, feet straight out in front. Oh, sorry, reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Whose back can I sit on?
Not mine.
We gotta be doing it. Let me see.
Not me. I'm not ready.
Oh, wait, maybe.
This is not mine.
Close.
Oh, man.
Here we go. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Oh, there we go. Last stretch, feet straight out in front, then one leg back out next to you. And
Yes,
lean
sir.
back, lean back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And switch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And stand up. Twist it out, do an additional stretches.
Sir. It hurts so much.
Hurts so good.
It hurts so good.
Sir.
It hurts so good. Yes, sir.
I did the dance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High grade.
I'm great.
Middle crane.
Middle grade.
And we're pump the knees up to your
Chest.
chest. Low crane.
Low grade.
No, I'm just kidding. You worked out an hour ago. You've been working out for an hour already. Monkey. There you go. Hop.
Hop, hop.
Oh. Both stands left.
Both hands left.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Clap. Both stands left.
Both stands left.
Is the left foot forward? Are the hands pushed away from you, straight but not straight? Bend but not bend. Look down at your feet, check your feet. Yeah, right hand is on top, that's correct. Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Lift the knee up high, find a spot in front of you that's not moving and stare at it. Try not to wiggle. Try not to wobble. Who's not doing it? Oh, good. Dragon stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Lean forward, don't fall over, lean forward, copy Henderson. Well, if you can see Henderson, copy Henderson. Feet good.
Yes, sir.
That looked pretty good. That looked pretty good. Now, who'd like to make it even better? Me, of course. We all, that's why we come here, all right? Let's do the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna work on the monkey hop. Now, when we do the monkey hop, the goal is not to jump as far forward as you can, not to cover more distance, but to jump as high up as you can. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
So when you jump, instead of jumping all the way over into the front of the room, I want you to jump up, like you're jumping up and over something. So go up as high as you can. Very good, thank you. I think sit.
Yes,
Stand tall.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
We're
sir.
gonna do it again. I want, when we get to the monkey hop, I want you to try to touch your nose. Try not to wiggle. Try not to wobble. Who's not doing it? Oh, good. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir
up to the ceiling.
Sir.
High crane. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey. Who's gonna touch their ceiling on? Who's gonna touch their head on the ceiling? Master Gohring hands out black sashes if you can hit your head on the ceiling.
I'll try.
That's what he told me. That's what he told me. Monkey hop. Oh, close. I don't know if we're giving black sashes today.
That's why I was not close.
Ball stands right. Oh, sorry. Ball stands left. Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Clap. Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Push the arms. Oh, very good. I see a couple seats too, but just a couple. Okay, there's more. Crane stands right.
Right.
Lift the knee up high, find that spot. I'm coming to test the balance. Who's got it? Man, Gabe's got great balance. Look, Gabe's not moving at all. He's like a statue. Who can be like a statue? Like Gabe. But you can't look at me though, because I'm moving. It's a little harder. Oh, Nora. Oh. Oliver. Oh, Henderson. Oh, Huxley, okay, nice adjustment. Jack. Oh, Asher, all right. Dragon stands right. Lean forward so you don't fall. I might come test it. Oh, that's good. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out. Yes, your left leg should be doing a lot of work in comparison to your right leg. Attention, stance. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, top.
Tay, top.
High and low. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very good. You're welcome, Oliver. No one ever says thank you when I say y'all are doing a good job. That's a first for me, Oliver.
I'm the one that
I appreciate your appreciation. Attention, stance.
Yes,
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now we gotta hold our horse stance. Not as much as Tiger, not as much, but we still have to do it, right? Say tay, tie, pay.
Hey.
Crane, outside block, 1. Big circle, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. All right, Gardner. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, sometimes while we're focusing on the hands, that the legs start to do this. So we have our best horse stance, and then when we start focusing on the hands, the legs just magically start doing this. And then by number 10, got 2 slides. It's no good. It's no good. Well, we need rest. I need a seat. You're helping me out, partner. Come on, man. Yeah. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now, I want you to copy my hand, and then we're going to do the block again, and I want you to try to hold the stance. Copy my hand. I want you to try to hold the stance. Elbow down. Here you go, everybody hold it. Protect the ribs, keep the elbow down. Wow, wow. when we're holding the hand out, we're pressing down. So try to touch your fingertips to your elbow. What that does is it's gonna flex your forearm. Press down, press down, press down, and then squeeze in, just like that.
I think it might be a little hard to get your fingertips to your elbow.
Very hard. Alright. I think stand.
Yes,
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie, hey.
Tay, tie, hey.
Crane, outside block. Do you have 2 seats?
Yes,
sir.
2 seats?
Yes,
1, 2, 3. Copy Emmett. Look at that. 4. Look at Gardner. 5. Come on, a little bit. 6. There we go. 7. That's good. 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Double high.
Okay.
I love the mix of sounds.
Right after.
Double high. 1. You didn't even jump all over. 2. 3. Yeah. 4. 5. 6. It's so loud. What is
Someone farted.
My defense.
7.
My defense. I worked out an hour before.
8. 9. 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So I was in the higher security because all of y'all got caught. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tay, tie.
Tay, tie.
So we're gonna do inside, outside. So the crane beats on the outside like this with the elbow. And we're gonna push our hands in past our own hand. Keep the thumb folded in and all the fingers together. That's right. And then we're gonna pull them out to here. So we're not doing big arms, just real small. In and out. In and out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, now we have kicks. Say kicks.
Yes.
So far, we've done our crane side kick, which requires a lot of jumping. The next kick that we're going to do is called the crane front kick, and it requires a pointed toe. So while we stand, I want everybody to show me a pointed toe. Can you point your toe? So when the toe is pointed and we're doing a kick, the round kick hits with which part of the foot?
The toe. No, the top of the foot.
The top of the foot. If you hit with the toes, you break your ankle. So when you do a round kick and you point the toes, it's to get the toes out of the way and get a flat surface with the foot. So if you're striking, pop, 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 pop. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, this kick is a little different. We are striking with the top of the foot, but we're only kicking upward. So instead of kicking sideways, we're gonna be kicking up, straight like that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Let's give it a try. All right. I'll take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Left foot forward, cat stance. Now step solid with the left foot, and you're gonna lift up with a big circular motion. Make a big circle with the right leg. And now you're gonna reach it back, and with the toe pointed, you're gonna kick up. Pull it back, and jump back. Okay? Step solid with the left foot. Lift the right foot. Everybody lift the right foot. Keep the fist at your ribs. Right. Yep. And kick with a pointed toe. Isn't it so bad? All right, now, remember when we chamber our hands, we are imagining holding 2 plates of spaghetti, and I see a lot of food on the floor right now. I'm just saying. Okay, there we go. He's throwing the food all in the air like that. He's just gonna toss it around. Oliver's holding it. Who else? Who else? I take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Left foot forward, cat stance. And 1. Big block. Big kick. Jump back. Step. Big block. Kick. And jump back. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, that's our challenge. Next class, we're going to do the other side. That feels a little uneven. Don't worry. Bring the feet all the way together. Make a fist with one hand. Cover with the other hand. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Math is in his right there.
Bow to 2nd degree black sash. He's over there. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Basic training. Black sash training. We're on poison hands.
Yay. I get to break some,
All right, training. Come back out.
yeah. Well, I'm trying to remember what the book was called.
Nice when that's something.
Right?
Yeah. I remember they taught me in gym class, and just never went over it.
There's another one over there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right. I think the stance. Stand tall. We are on poison hands. Say hey, tie. This is our blocking sequence. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon. Beauty looks in the mirror. Crosswind bends the willow. Use your other hand, Laura. Push the flower up the sleeve. 1 finger divides China. Press 10,000 pounds. That's good. We're gonna do both. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon. Beauty looks in the mirror. Crosswind bends the willow. Push the flower up the sleeve. 1 finger divides China. Press 10,000 pounds. Same thing on both sides. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon. Beauty looks in the mirror. Crosswind bends the willow. Push the flower up the sleeve. 1 finger divides China. Press 10,000 pounds. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon. Beauty looks in the mirror. Crosswind bends the willow. Push the flower up the sleeve. 1 finger divides China. Press 10,000 pounds. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, perfect. If you're in the front row, turn around. If you're not in the front row, come stand in front of one of these people's faces you can see. Good. All right, there you go. Flash, there you go. Door. Go stand. Okay. That works? Yes? Alan, be Gabe's partner. And
think we have a
Emily.
surplus.
Emily, be Nora's partner. Don't what? Be safe. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, come over here.
One of us could go to the windmill.
Nope. I'm gonna be all over. All right, bow to your partner. We are on poison hands. Bow to your partner, give it a try.
Stay tight.
You got her off. Grab us a break also.
Sorry. Yeah, that's good. All right.
I think that's well.
Stay balanced. Stay balanced. That's why you gotta stay and take time. Yeah. That way you don't get all too balanced. You got it. That's right. Take it. Just gotta keep working at it. I'm working with you. Let it flow with your mind.
Use this hand again. I think this would be strong.
There you go. See that? See that?
Yes, sir.
Job.
Take. Shout out to your partner. No, you keep it there, balance. Rotate.
Put some heat pad.
You don't need that. Right. Bow to your new partner.
Come on, don't be scared. Stay tight. Come on, gotta stay down. You understand? See that? Try to do it with both hands.
There you go.
Try to do it with the other hand too.
Oh, see, how come I saying?
Other hand. I want you to do it with the other hand. You gotta make both hands be strong, okay? There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Don't worry about it. Let it flow with your mind. Let it flow with your mind, okay? No, you're right. You see how you let it flow with your mind? Come on. Yeah. I want you to do with this hand right here. Come on. Now, say. Lay down.
There you go.
Go. Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Hey Ty, Gabe, hey Ty. Gabe, hey Ty, Gabriel. But not, you got a ready stance going. Turn square to, there you go.
Now look at that hand. Come on. Yeah, good job. Good job. Job. Now try with that again. There you go.
Keep.
Good job.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you don't need that.
Anytime. Ready? Hit your thing. Stay firm.
You need one too. Alright.
Walk first.
Keep contact, keep your defense.
Gotta let it flow with your mind. Don't think too hard. Let it flow.
Don't hold it there and then don't.
Right.
There you go. Yeah, like that.
And stay bent. There you go.
Sorry.
Gotta punch straight like that.
And then don't lean on it. So if I let out, you out.
And then try with this hand.
And you just be pushing down, get like a long, so lean.
Stay bent.
You listen to that. Same hand.
Very good.
There you go.
There you go.
Move into the-
Nice and straight. Don't punch like that.
Correct. One finger by.
See? Let it flow. Let it flow. Alright.
Good.
Let it flow.
Oliver, don't jump when you punch. Keep your tape high. Keep your tape high. And Oliver, look, Oliver,
with that.
punch. Have a slave spaghetti and punch out, and then you come right back to spaghetti with the other hand.
Gotta make both. Gotta work with both hands. You know what I'm saying? Make it strong with both hands.
T. Bow to your partner. Now, there are other techniques in poison hands that you get to also learn and focus on. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So let's turn toward the mirror and we're gonna run through those other techniques that we also do in poison hands to finish it out. We'll stand over here on this star right here. Make sure you have space. You can take a star so you can see yourself in the mirror. I'll take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Emily, are you on a star? Yeah, Emily, come over here, this blue one. Or this red one, or this green one. Say tay hide. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon. Sorry, start with your right hand. Everybody start with the right hand. I was used to doing it in front of you, so I started with my left. Beauty looks in the mirror. Cross wind bends the willow. Push the flower up the sleeve. One finger divides China. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the
Water.
Four fingers
Four fingers.
face the.
Face the sky.
If you know it, you just fill it in for us. Dragon serves a
Pearl.
Dragon spits the
Pearl.
other hand. Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind bends the
Willow.
push the flower up the
Sleeve.
one finger divides
China.
press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from
Sea.
dragon plays in the
Water.
four fingers
Four
face
fingers.
the
Face the sky.
dragon serves a
Pearl.
wind punching method. End it on the right hand because you're gonna do dragon spits the
Pearl.
just like you did before with the same hand. Why? Couldn't tell you. I don't know. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So those extra motions, specifically dragon leaps from sea. Who's done the application for that? Who remembers doing that? A little bit. A little bit. What is it? Who remembers what it is? Can you say what the attack is? What are they doing to you?
They're getting you in the eye.
Close. Anybody else know? Throat, yes, it's a strike. What else? Block, close.
Mouth.
No. Yes, you can hit him in the mouth, but not quite. It's a wrist grab. A wrist grab escape. Who remembers doing that?
Oh yeah.
Vaguely.
A little bit. Okay, go stand back in front of your partner, and we're gonna go over it a little bit. I might switch a couple of you. I'll be your partner. Just a second. And let's see, Mr. Man, I want you to be Emmett's partner. Mr. McDonald, I want you to be Mr. Holton's partner. Closest you can in height for the most part. Gabe, go be Elias's partner. Emmett, come be. I know. Oh, okay. You can leave the bricks. Y'all just go ahead. Y'all, yeah. I don't want y'all to waste the class time moving bricks. Go ahead. Y'all be each other's partner. And yeah, if you have a partner, bow and begin. And this is what we're about to do. Your partner's gonna grab your wrist. Go ahead. Your partner's gonna grab your wrist. Elias, come down here.
In the higher range.
Yes. So your partner's gonna grab your wrist, and once they grab your wrist, you're gonna point up, like point up to the ceiling. But your palm is pointed away from you like a high five. Your palm is pointed away from you like a high five. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Okay, so after they grab the wrist, your palm is pointed up, like away from you. You're gonna point up, and then think about touching your shoulder. If your elbow attached to you, think about touching your shoulder with your finger, and keep pushing up. Once it gets there, if they haven't let go, you can point your fingers away from you and push down, and then you'll be able to grab them back. Try it again. Reset. So your partner's gonna grab your hand with their right hand. Yes. Now, because a lot of y'all have held hands with your parents, y'all are grabbing like y'all are about to turn and walk away with your partner. When you grab them to control them, you'll grab over the top with the palm up. Right. Okay, so palm is attached to you for strength. Point up, point up, point up, point up. Put your palm up. Point up, and then push down on the hand, and you can grab them back. And give them a wet willy.
Is that a joke?
Yes, don't give your partner a wet willy, that's right. No, we're like, are you just kidding? Okay, go ahead, try that with your partner a couple times, back and forth. When I grab your hand, you're gonna point up. You're trying to point this way to your shoulder, but keep your elbow.
I know, I'm just going.
Yeah. But it's try again. If you're over on, keep pointing, push down. You gotta push down on the wrist. There you go. Squeeze. That makes sense?
I'm trying. Yeah.
So you're grabbing the right hand.
Switch.
Also, you should use this hand. Your right hand, right hand.
That would hurt so much. Like it hurt, right?
And then push down and grab it, and grab it. Boom. Push down. There you go.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know.
T. Bow to your partner.
Sir.
So that's just the first one. That's just the first one. Those other techniques all have applications. Oh, we're not rotating. We're coming to line up. So you stand on one of these stars here. We're gonna bow out. All right. The path of
Self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles.
The
That self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Pass the panther requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles.
Baptist in your head.
He's like, what's happening? Go ahead. Feet together. Elliot. All right.
Baptist in your head instructor.
Bow to second degree flag status. Bow to advanced and intermediate. Good job. Good job.
Got lucky.
Elliot, you know I have a trick to make it better. I'll poke you in your other eye. And then since you're thinking about that eye, you're not thinking about the other eye anymore. She's like, why would you do that? I have to hide it, they don't hate me. Make sure they're not seeing it. I think we're door strange.
Yes. I just, oh, because yeah, with the string. I was gonna see you over that.
Well, thanks, Emmett. Thanks. Saber. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, borrow your saber if you need it. Turn toward the mirror, and we're gonna start with our cuts. If you remember it, you can run the drill that we worked on, which is to cut all the way to 6, and when you get to 6, remember, roll the wrist, point it down, turn, and flip it out behind you, like we worked on. But go ahead, practice your cuts. Oh, Mr. Man's making it look easy. Gardner smoothing it out. Alrighty.
Yes, sir.
Now, that flip motion works best if the feet are separate. Also, when you're cutting, it's ideal so that you can keep your shins from getting hit. And then it helps you turn your shoulders when you're cutting the blade, which keeps you from also hitting the shins. Oh, you're good. Sorry. And then lastly, it also keeps you from missing the last part where you roll, point down. Because the same way you have space to turn if you were throwing a punch or anything like that, you have space for your feet to turn and pivot, and then you can get the whip out and back a little smoother. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so separating the feet has a lot of reasons, but those are 2 of them. Now, let's run the set. Let's give it a try.
Yes, sir.
I think we'll get very close to those motions today. Everybody here has done the saber at least once, all these green statues. Right. So let's scoot down. Everybody scoot down. This direction, the form runs a long way. That way, you want to make sure you have space. Let's move and get set up. Go back to the right there. I think
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
1. We're stepping forward with the right foot, folding the sword. Put it in front of your shoulder. Okay. It's different than udon. There you go. You got it. Cat stands left. Present palm in your heel. Grab 3, point down and behind you with sword fingers. 4, lift the knee, cut right. 5, step to your horse, block up. 6, lift the right knee, cut right. 7, feet together. 8, big bow stance and block. Switch the feet, Elliot. 9, shift back to a cat stance. And 10, press with the cat stance, left foot still forward. For 1, you're gonna do this step. We're just like stepping forward. It seems like a skip, but you're stepping and jumping. 1, 2. And you're landing on a bow stance. Press. Now block up behind you and above the head. Turn to your left, step forward with the right foot, right. Very nice, very nice. Shift up, both stance, and block. And then from here, we're monkey hopping. Monkey hop. 1, 2. Pull back and strike forward. Cut right and push off. Rest the saber on your left shoulder. Step and double front jump kick. Boom! Turn. Same thing the other direction. Step and double front jump kick. The right foot is still up. Feet together. Alright, set your sabers down really quickly. Let's go over those kicks really quickly. The legs are doing a lot. So just, I want you to watch it, really watch it once. So when we are in our bow stance with the big strike, when we cut to push off, swinging this arm back as far and as hard as we can makes our body want to turn that direction. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So we use that momentum from that swing to help us lift our foot off the ground. And then we circle the sword up and over to the shoulder. So the right knee is up the entire time. I step forward and I do my double front with that right foot. And then I dip the right foot and yank it back up to help me turn and pivot around. So I'm going to dip it down this way, and I'm going to yank it up so I can have a nice quick turn. All right? So lift your right knee, and because the right knee is up, we have to turn to the right. You can do the same thing on the left, but that's not in the form. So lift your right knee. Now that, because we're dipping the right, we need to turn to our right. Don't turn the opposite direction. Turn toward the front. So dip the leg and turn. Yes. Once you get turned around, yanking the foot up is supposed to stop that momentum a bit. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, reset. We're just going to do it a couple more times. I'm not going to burn your hip flexors up. I know they've been pumping the knees for at least 45 minutes now. All right, lift the foot. And we're going to drop and yank. Easy, easy, easy. Feet together. So the goal is, when we do it, to get it super sharp where you don't move after the kick or the first kick. It looks like this. 1, kick, no wobble. Dip, no wobble. Step, no wobble. And then you start your
Ooh, yeah, I love that.
So, do it just like that. Okay, so grab your sabers. Let's try it. Just those moves. We can get focused on this piece and get better at it. So let's take our right foot, put it forward, and do our big strike. Pretend we just did that big monkey hop and strike. Y'all scoot back just a little bit. Scoot back, Gabe. Everybody scoot back just a little bit. There's good, there's good. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. So now we're here, you're hugging, and you're cutting with momentum to lift off. Lift off. The knee is up, rest, and do your double front step. Don't wiggle. Now dip and turn, don't wiggle. Step and double front. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, one last time. I just want to watch it. One last time. Right foot forward. Right foot forward, good. Now, don't cut.
Okay.
Okay. Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cut and push off. Right knee's up, good job, good job. Lift that knee, Jack. Step, and jump and kick, go. Now keep that knee up, and dip and turn. There you go, Elliot. Put that sword up and back up a little bit so you don't kick. And step, double front. That's very sharp. Very good, feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, now. We've got through that part. Now I want you to come up to the front and watch me do the entire portion. So you see where we're working toward. And I'm gonna do a couple moves extra so you see what we're gonna do next class. All right. So far, we got to do the application for this one last class, didn't we? The blocks, the blocks, and the blocks.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That means we had a partner spirit us, and we did these moves with the saber and the spear. We're gonna do it again, don't worry. This part is next. Who remembers doing this across the room?
I do.
I do.
we're trying not trying not to cut children.
I love that.
See how some of the moves look like they repeat? But then they don't. Something different happens every time. And look how close we are to those moves. Yeah. That's the end of the first half. So you're halfway through the first half. All right, come on up. Those pressing kicks take more and more effort.
Baptist ZH instructor.
Bow to second degree black sash, advanced, intermediate, and you get a little student. Very good job. Don't forget to get your leadership sign if you're getting fined.
I think I already have it. Okay.
I mean, but if you did it,
Yeah. Always get credit.
yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, have a good one. You too.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you. Which one comes first, the doctor or Reverend?
Me?
Yes.
Reverend.
Reverend comes first?
Yeah, Reverend Doctor.
Reverend doctor.
I'm back in the beginning of the second act. I didn't want to start. So where are you?
To Black Sash, advanced, intermediate level students, welcome everybody to the Steel Little League Black Speaking. Push your feet comfortably, distance apart, hands on your lower abdomen, lips lightly sealed, teeth gently meshed together, allow your eyes to close, and continue focusing on deep relaxed breathing. tiger return to mountain. Grass the bird's tail. Diagonal single whip. Park the wild horses made one. Park the wild horses made two. Park the wild horses made three. Grass the bird's tail. Single whip. Four corners. Fair lady works shuttles one. Fair lady works shuttles two. Fair lady works shuttles three. Fair lady works shuttles four. Grass the bird's tail. Single whip. Transition to cloud hands. Cloud hands one. Cloud hands two. Cloud hands three. Single whip. Snake creeps down. Golden rooster stands on left leg. Golden rooster stands on right leg. Repulse monkeys one. Repulse monkeys two. Repulse monkeys three. Slant fly. Lift hands. White crane spreads wings. Rushy push. Needle and sea bottom. Fan through back. Turn around, white snake spits its tongue. Hidden hand punch. Grass the bird's tail. cloud hands.
Transition cloud hands.
Cloud hands 1.
Cloud hands 1.
Cloud hands 2.
Cloud hands 2.
Cloud hands 3.
Cloud hands 3.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Pat high horse.
Pat high horse.
Piercing palm.
Piercing palm.
Turn body cross form kick.
Turn body cross kick.
Brush knee, punch to groin.
Brush knee, punch to groin.
Last bird step.
Press the bird step.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Snake creeps down.
Snake creeps down.
Step up, 7 stars.
Step up, 7 stars.
Step back, ride the tiger to the mountain.
Step back, ride the tiger to the mountain.
Sweep the lotus.
Sweep the lotus.
Bend bow, shoot tiger.
Bow, shoot tiger.
Hidden hand punch.
Hidden hand punch.
Withdraw and push.
Draw, push.
Cross hands.
Cross hands.
Feet together. Okay, release. Yes, cross form kick. Punch to groin, yes, got there, not got there. I see some nods and I see some no's.
Seen it, don't have it.
We went through the cross form kick the one time.
Say that again?
We went through the cross form kick
One
through like
time.
one iteration and a couple practices.
Really? That is not what Mr. Fig indicated to me. He said you guys were pretty well steeped in cross form kick, which
No,
is,
we were doing that
Oh.
several times.
okay, that's not the same as
Yeah,
did it
we
once.
just didn't do that, whatever.
The brush knee punch to groin.
Yes.
Got it, okay, yes, that's, we're on the same page.
Sweep the lotus. Oh, not there.
Not there yet. Not there yet. It's coming, it's coming.
That's gross.
There's, two crescent kicks in the second section. We just worked on the first one. I'm guessing probably next week we'll get to the second one. Sweep the lotus is coming. All right, so we just previewed punch to groin, or did he leave you hanging in the air with your foot in the air? Yeah, kind of. All right, take a look at it. If you want to do it, do it. If you want to see it, watch it. Everybody, what do you do with the hands when you come out of cross form kick? Because they're here and they're open. Like what do you do with it? It's not really set in stone. Like there's not like this one thing. So they're here. They're gonna open, but because you kind of turn your waist, that's what helps wind you up for the brush knee punch to groin. But it's pretty organic. Like it's just don't stress too much about. I'm sure Mr. Fig mentioned that the most important part is it's not punch downward, which we do have in the second section. We do have brush knee punch down. This is brush knee punch groin. So it's about sinking more than it's about bending. So you're going to want it to be mostly horizontal by sinking. And you'll notice my back leg, some people, it just depends on your stance. Some people will straight leg if they can sink into it enough. But mine is bent, and it's bent because I don't have a whole lot of weight in it. I'm rooted on my first leg here. So I'm not like damaging or tweaking this knee because I'm pressuring the ball of the foot and sinking my weight substantial more on the front leg. All right, take a look at it. Piercing palm. Any questions about piercing palm? All right, so let's see here. Down high horse. Piercing palm. Remember, it's about balance more than it's about kicking high. That's the foot that kicks, I mean the hand that kicks. And then I wind up, sink down, step in, brush knee. Yeah? Hmm?
I'm still not good at the kick.
Oh.
I mean,
Neither am I.
Yeah, I mean, like, did you see me kick my hand there? Yeah, it's a work in progress. Did you feel real good about your crossbar kick on your black sash test?
No.
Yeah, see me good with that. So.
Actually, that's the one that I skipped, so I felt
Oh,
terrible
that's
about it.
right. That's right. There was an affliction happening in the first degree test for like 3 out of 4 candidates skipped entire random, not the same section, just skip sections. We're like, oh, Dr. Boggy got it all. He did it a little bit. So there's a continuum. It's really about getting the bones of it, and then just go it years. And I don't mean years in a depressing way, but for yourself, like it takes time to get these. The most important bits that I know to help for success are to get this toe turned in so that then I can sit back. If your feet are here and you're trying to kind of twist up and lift a big leg, very difficult. So you want to get the toes turned in, cross, yes, it's awkward, bend the knee, sit back. So I'm facing mostly this way, and your weight will be on your left leg, and the heel will be up on the right. Because I don't have any weight in it. And then you always are watching over your back. This is never, ever the way. It's so much harder that way. The other thing is not to lift a whole straight leg. That makes it much more difficult. So we bend straight to kick and bend again. It's a lot less weight. You should not, when we're first learning it, of course our hip flexors are going to be really activated in this. But it's not, none of the Tai Chi kicks are really like, hip flexor intensive. It's about placement and balance. So yes, I have to lift my knee, but it's not about heaving from this part of our big muscle groups that lift the leg. You want to try it? Any questions? Yes.
From the kick through the.
Fresh knee punch to grind?
Yes.
All right, so. Balancing, sitting. Up. See how I got here? Yep. Then shift, wind up, brush knee, punch to the
Okay.
helpful?
Yes.
And then what comes next is one of our Rasberg's tails after any of our punches facing this direction, where it feels a little weird because we're lower, but we've brought back for our ward off left, seat down, step in, step out for our ward off right, pull back press, and push. Yeah?
Yes.
Sounds good in theory?
sounds good in theory.
All right, let's practice a couple times. So start from cat high horse. The end of cat high horse. All right, piercing palm. Follow Mr. Dillon if you need to watch. And turn body crossbar kick. Remember those left toes need to get turned in. Sit back. Open, plant the heel, shift, circle the arms, keep down step, brush knee, and punch the door. Reset. Turn body, cross form kick. Brush knee. Punch to guard.
So keep it pretty vertical as you're punching the groin. I mean, you're not bent, but you're not straight.
Correct, yes. Yes, it is. And it's gonna be brush knee, punch to groin, so we're not gonna have the hand here on this one. It's brush the knee.
Muscle memory strikes again.
Absolutely. Yes. Other questions? All right.
As they practice.
Yep. Reset a couple more times with me, and I'll give you some practice time. And piercing palm. Turn body, cross one kick. Brush knee, punch to goal. Reset. Piercing palm. Turn body, cross one kick. Brush knee, punch to goal. Release. Questions? Working on one? Did you, make your face look like you might have a question?
Oh, I was just thinking about
Okay.
getting lower, and just, that was.
We're trying to tap with the left hand as we go through that.
Yes,
Trying to.
trying to. You know, every body is built differently. I have no problem doing this kick unless I have my sash on. And when I have my sash on, I can't do it. Put me in my slouchy clothes, I can get this high. So just know that depending on what you have on, depending on how, you know, how much you're on your feet all day, how much your legs are conditioned, like things will change just so. Yes, so yes, here, and so as it kicks, ideally this is crossing. See how that, like, it times. Here, and here, then it opens, and then it rotates to here. And see, versus Sweep the Lotus, which has some other stuff. I know, you want to get it. We'll get it. Okay, take a few minutes and just practice that on your own. Pick a piece that feels productive to work on. Yeah.
How,
Here, and then kind of keep the arms here, so that when I turn, then I've got my, yeah. It smooths out more than that, but that's the best way I know to make, get to here, and then you're welcome.
landing on your heel.
So you start your kick. Your hips facing this way.
And then sit back. There's a chair back here. Rotate your hip and sit back.
Almost there.
That.
That close.
When I turn, my feet are about this distance apart. So that then as I sit back, I basically pick the heel up here, and sit back. Yes, above. And do you need to
George with 1,000 times I might get it. By George with 1,000 times I might even get it.
Anybody's knees hurting? Knees are hurting, okay. Ting.
Team.
One knee hurt. Any other knee hurts? Is it the standing leg?
Yeah.
Yeah. Couple of things there. From the queen of knees. The toes aren't in enough. That's gonna put this here. See how that's more
Yep.
collapse in? So as I was telling Mrs. Dory, if you're here and you just, it's okay to like, just cheek them in a little bit more. So that gives me more space to then let my hips kind of come in this direction without that knee collapsing in. So that's one. Two is, welcome to my wacky world of self-discovery. Yes, how many years have I been teaching Young Southland? 15, just about. And just yesterday, I was like, oh, not activating my rotators, so that was pretty pressure in my knees. So, the other thing that if you find yourself kind of getting interior type knee pain is without, I know we're supposed to relax it Tai Chi, but if you find it kind of a consistent thing, just lower glutes right here, not really fire them up, but just make sure they're slightly activated, which will help maintain that knees out, or knee, not that knees out, but knee aligned and rounded properly, kind of help those little micro collapses that I found myself doing.
One leg breaks the horse.
Kind of, yeah. But, because I know for me, I'm pretty solid here, but I'm noticing if there's like lots of little opportunities where in transition, I'm letting that collapse in, and I'm having some knee pain, I'm like, oh, lateral rotators, turn them on, without over correcting it, but just keeping that stability there might also help, particularly these kind of twisty moves. Yeah? Tuck, yeah, correct. These moves will also be more difficult without a sink. So you think that, like, what happens a lot is as we kick, we think we need to come up out of it. It's actually, you want to sink a little lower. Not squat into it, but just set. Rather than like, oh. But coming up out of it, it's actually a lot harder to balance. So like plum weights or,
You're right.
imagine that. Who knew? Who knew?
I didn't look over my shoulder.
What? I know, it was excellent. So yes, sinking will help, whether it's these kicks in the second section, or the crescent kicks from the third section, the more root you have, the more sunk you are, the easier it is. All right, take a minute or two, think about one of those things, whether it's the toes turning in or the keeping the knees stable. Try it a couple more times on your own, and then we will look at the grasp the bird's tail.
Yes, ma'am.
Keep doing what you're doing. One other thing that you might find helpful is, particularly from tap high horse to your piercing palm, be very deliberate in your shift. And then same thing here, be really mindful. Shifting here, shifting here. It helps with the balance and the root. So slow your shifting down while you're learning it, to give yourself that time to really practice and know where your feet are. Yes, sir?
Because in this case, what you're saying is not to emphasize the momentum of trying to get your body turned to get your leg up there, focus on your rooting in order to control the motion.
Correct. Because it's going to be controlled balance that with time is going to allow the knee to come higher rather than like, yeah? All right, give it a go. Good question. Bruce, hi. Possibly a little bit comfortable. No, it's not. It's not.
I'm going to lost it.
Alright, finish the one that you're on, and then we will do our grasp the bird's tail. Excellent. Very good. Questions? There you go. Well, I know, I think you probably did at least 10. So, 989? Okay. Questions about, or you kind of understand what I said by that kind of the rock back, grasp the bird's tail? So it's a repeat of what we do after, and we do this. I know I'm facing the wrong way. It's that, but we're coming from here. So it's kind of a, and then sink down and step in. So it's a little bit weird in the feet, but the hands are doing the same thing. So let's go from brush knee punch to groin. So here we are. And then without leaning back, we're going to kind of rock back and, instead of sink rise, we're going to come up, get your kind of ward off left energy with the left hand in a rounded position. Pivot, don't let this leg collapse in. Sink down, step in if you need to, step out for your ward off right. And then our pull back, that's it. Reset.
Yes, ma'am.
So kind of rise back up as you back without leaning back, get your ward off energy, you should be kind of pivoting on the left heel. And then sink down, step in and step out with ward off right. Question? Make sense, at least in theory? Does it feel weird or something? Good. I like it. Yes. Any guesses what comes after? Pull back, press and push? Yes, single whip. And then?
Fun stuff.
Hmm?
The fun stuff.
Fun stuff. Another repeat though, before we do the super fun stuff. No, we did that, but good guess. When in doubt, say cloud hands. It's the second snake goose down. Yes. So there's a chunk of repeats, and then the very last to do big moves. Yes, sir.
So refresh my quarterly memory, is it firing correctly? So from here, so we punched and we blocked.
Mm-hmm.
We cheat the left foot while coming up slightly.
It's not gonna be a cheat so much as it's a, you know this already, because big brush knee push 3 from the first section.
Okay.
So we've done this and we're here, and we rock back, pivot, so that we can get this foot turned out, so we can get our hip behind it in the next move. That's what we're doing, but we're starting at a weird place. So I come up, and then without letting this knee collapse, I kind of shift, rotate the whole hip, so that then I'm ready to sink, step, and then his feet turn in. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
It's not a cheat, it's an actual move.
it is, it's like brush knee push 3, but in a different foot position.
She said my little brain is still processing.
No, that's actually very good. All right, so let's, for fun, just go from brush knee punch to groin through the end of the third section. And I know we haven't taught sweep the lotus. I know, but we're gonna do it one time here. So if you can't see me and you need to follow somebody, Mr. Dillon, you are in good hands facing that direction. So here we are. Brush knee punch to groin. I will call out names, so no worries. And grasp the bird's tail. Single whip. Snake creeps down. Step up, 7 stars. Step back, ride the tiger to the mountain. Sweep the lotus. Just keep going. Yep, bend bow to shoot tiger. Hidden hand punch. Withdraw and push. Cross hands. Feet together. Excellent work. Almost done with the section. And the green sashes, for whom this is new, second section, so many repeats from this. So it's not like you have to learn a whole new, yeah. So many repeats. Repulsed monkeys are there. Your slant flying. Let's see, bottom fan through back. I mean, there's many cloud handles, like lots of pad high horse. I mean, there's some different kicks, but a lot of familiar faces. So you will not be starting from scratch when we go back to the second section. All right, let's do our life skill.
Yes, ma'am.
Path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Path of self-mastery
requires a focused mind.
a focused mind seeks no obstacles.
About to senior instructor.
Now do black sashes and apprentice, advanced and intermediate. Class I training is supposed to be one of everybody. Stay in for a month or so. Get a drink. Shake out that standing leg and get your sword.
Swords.
Swords.
What's any consolation? Is that 20, 30 times that? I touched that for twice.
What's the term of lotus? What do you start?
Don't worry about it. That's a whole nother topic.
But I need to assess it for another 5 minutes.
Sounds good. A lot of the stuff makes sense.
I think I've done the foot moves on it before. In the sword, yes, we have. In this section, there's a similar foot movement.
He's already ready for,
Sweet lotus. Sweet lotus.
You're saying there's a matching.
Well, I'm saying there's a similar thing where you're turning your feet and you're doing a.
I think white green.
Anyway.
There's one of the
Oh, and
saber.
saber. You're talking about saber? Because yes, saber. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Almost copy.
Yes,
saber.
the feet are almost identical. So, yes, but not this one, I don't think. I could be wrong. From the top or focus on the new couple moves?
Either way, from the top.
All right, let's do it from the top.
It's a little more distance from me because I'm dangerous.
Step forward, moving sword and hand together. Divinity points the way. Three rings around the moon. 1. 3 rings around the moon. 2. Major literary star. Swallow beats the water. 1. Swallow beats the water. 2. Swallow beats the water. 3. Block and sweep from the left. Block and sweep from the right. Minor literary star. B enters cave. Do you need me to move? No, I meant you need to relocate this better word. Or can I say alert cat catches the mouse and you know what I'm doing? All right, alert cat catches the mouse. Dragonfly tries to squeeze. Bird returns to its nest. Keep going, keep going. Switch your feet. Phoenix spreads its wings. Whirling wind arms, minor literary star. Whirling wind arms, attitude of awaiting a fish. Divide the grass in search of snake. Divide the grass in search of snake. Divide the grass in search of snake. Whatever this one's called, and then it's embrace the moon. Now embrace the moon. Lions, tigers, and bears, turn. Horse jumps over the stream. Turn body to stop the horse. Compass. tassels against the wind, 1. Waving tassels against the wind, 2. Waving tassels against the wind, 3. Push boat with current. Shooting star chases the wind. Is that brand new?
Yes, yes.
All right. Ending position. Here. All right, release. Good job. Let's say that's 2/3. What questions? Why is it so hard? It's a challenging one. Okay. Anything up to that point, but primarily the newer moves, push boat, or look at shooting star chases the moon and the next bit. That bit? The next bit? Okay, take a look at it real quick. All right, so from push boat with current, there is, just watch it, just watch it. We'll practice it in about 30 seconds. And here, it's the open, and it's called shooting star chases the moon, and then, it's not a horse running, and then rolling up the screen, and the wheel turns left and right. We're not going to do all of these today, and then follow the money this week. So, but the first part of that is for here. We turn the left toes in and we open. So the arms are very similar to when we did the big turnaround, but it's a little lower, and I'm not even staying on one leg. And then we're going to step with the right, and this goes forward, and then I'm going to step back, and it's going to be like minor literary star, it's called something else. All right? Let's give that a shot. All right, so I'm going to be here, but we're going to start from push boat with current. So we're here. All right, so shooting star chases the moon. I lower my arms and I turn my left toes in a little bit. Then I shift to the left, release the heel on the right, and open the arms, but still relax the shoulders. More or that again?
Again, please.
Okay. Push boat with current. Hold here, make sure you have good push boat with current. That's correct. So shift back, turn the left toes in some, shift to the left, open the arms, release the right. More or that again? Okay. Then you take I'm not really taking a big step forward, but since my toe is down, just put the heel down, shift forward, bamboo step a little bit with the left, and your sword just kind of continues forward, and your left hand connects the wrist, and your weight is on the front foot. Okay, so let's go back to push boat.
Yes, ma'am.
Shooting star chases the moon, arms down, toes in, shift left, open, release the right. It's something about a horse. I just looked these up, but it just fell out of my brain. So shift to the right by resetting the foot, follow through, sword just gently follows through, touch with the left, and my foot didn't really come up, but it adjusted this. More or that again?
More.
Okay. Then I'm going to shift back to the back foot. I'm going to turn my wrist. So when I'm stepping forward, my thumb is down. When I shift back and bring this up, I'm going to turn my arm up. Did everybody see that? So that I'm going to come here. So watch it, just because it's hard to do this and put words to it. So here, thumb side. Here, I let it turn over, and I come up this way. Everybody see that? And then what we do is, it's called something else, but it's minor literary song. step, and lift. Here. Step. Step back. Step. Yeah. So basically here, and then as, this is hard to do if you don't move, but as you turn your waist, it's a little bit easier for one to let that turn. All right, let's practice one more time. Thank you.
Breakfast.
Yes. And make sure you start just to move. And the horse does the same. And then we roll the speed. Good. Again. Begin. Step and group with the right, and then lift the left. But here too, just like in our previous lesson, if you stand up, it's very difficult. So keep a sunken leg, not too guilty, but yeah, good. Release, release. Questions?
Confused on the transfer of weight. I don't have the names.
That's okay. Neither do I, sometimes it's fun.
So we're, I can't even tell you where I am, but the transfer of weight, you're going from here, you're rotating.
Ah, okay, yes, transfer of weight. So, I'm glad you said that, because these moves out to and including the next couple ones, it definitely has kind of this, like, I'm exaggerating, but, you know, what's the element of this weapon? Water. It's got a very water, not sloshing, but definitely sort of a back and forth kind of feel to it. So, first it starts here, and then the weight goes forward. And then I'm going to exaggerate it, the weight goes backwards, so it's left, right. And then it's going to go right, left. And then we're going to go here. So it's got a lot of that kind of forward and backwards.
Very substantial.
Very much so. Very much so. And begin. Substantial on the left as it rolls up. Step with the right. Sink, root, lift the knee. And then, without stabbing anybody behind you, put this foot down and then shift back and let this just lower. I'm not actively stabbing, but I'm letting it come back here. Yeah? Okay, one more time. Again. And just for fun, take a step with the right, take a step with the left, and let this come, and then bamboo step here and here. And then, bamboo step starting with the right, right, left, let this open. And then you're gonna go left, right, just cat stance, and let this come down. Just to kind of, and you'll be all on the back foot, so it's cat stance. There. Gotta find the right words. One more time. Yes, ma'am. With bonus material. And begin. And right, left, right. Right, left, left.
That in
questions? Things to think about as you get more, I know we're just piling moves on, but once you get to where you know at least a section of it, the sword is gonna follow the lower body. So if this gets ahead of you, what do I mean by that? So like if I haven't moved my feet, but this is already here, that's gonna make it feel very challenging and difficult to kind of figure out what you're supposed to be doing. Because remember, upper follows lower. So I'm here, that is a reaction to shifting my center. This is a reaction to shifting my center. Then this is a reaction to moving my center, as is this. So the upper is reacting to the lower body as expressed by a relaxed shoulders and a relaxed waist. Yeah? All right, let's go ahead and bow. Good work, everybody. Bow to black sashes, advanced and intermediate level students. Hi, this is Kurt. Hi, this is Kurt.
If we stay longer, you'll have loud music.
Now,
Not just calm, soothing, meditative music.
makes it interesting.
Indeed.
Miss Frank was trying to give me leadership for my food, and she's like, wait, you're not actually this.
Not yet.
Never let me talk about that.
I'm a senior head instructor about 5 sessions. Let's come up first. Goes out. Up. Some short ones. Feel through your center. Dantian is your center at 1 height. See if you can feel it through your center, above and below the Dantian. Up and hold. Relax your breath. Relax your arms. Just bounce this way. on switching. And relax the arms. When you think of moving, really focus. Naturally, you start thinking of other things and moving automatically whenever you notice it's happening. Don't forget from the dump. Next time we go to the right, we'll add in the step. That'll bring out the pause into our I sped up when we still back there. Bring your mind back about to you. See how that might affect your one leg. Fully mildly. Nice. Let's go forward. Feel into your back. Connected from the base of the spine to the top of the hip. Place the base of the skull. When you get relaxed at some depth, just play around, just changing the depth, changing the shape of the back of the feel through, relax. Let go of the arms. The heels connected through relaxation. Slowly roll to the left twice. arms heavy. One more to the right. And your feet rooted with relaxation. Turning from tops in. Arms in. Upper body light and deeper. Shoulders relaxed. Elbows relaxed. Okay, back to center. Let's just do one little sinking down, closer together. Whatever depth you can relax to. Down. And that's good. Let's continue our warm up in the form today. You can do that.
What's next?
We will do a little bit of preparing for relaxation. Raja Lilu. Preparing for. Sing. Live. Live. Relax. Relax. Say one version of preparing form that helps. All the mind. Relax the lower back. Sing Chi to the Dantian. For the legs relax. Feel the deep breath. Relax everywhere. Continue holding. Doing any or all of that, or your own version. Feel a substantial lower body supporting the insubstantial upper body. Again, little weird thoughts border. Arms in. Lazy about tying the rope. seal. Arms set. Single. Open back. Relax. Just relax inside. Keep down down. What to worry about. By the ocean, white cranes for its wings. Continue. Relax elbows. Feel rounded and connected across the back. Lean forward. Shake. Oh, she brush. 3 steps forward, sun boot. Complete for 2. Brushing 2. Steps forward, 2. Hidden hand punch. Qigong down to 3. Warrior 3. Relax before you lift. Yeshen Chuan, move back. Qinglong Chu Shui, Big Dragon, 1. Shuang Tuisha, double hand push. arms heavy. Joe D. Conchuan, fist under elbow. Dao Chuan Gong, whirling wind arms. 1. 2. 3. 4. Five. Just follow along. I don't know. I can't recall how much we really covered this. Early on, show white crane spreads wings too. Yeah, so that might be a little bit, we might have pushed forward a little fast. I feel today might be review and refinement on those. Probably. Spectre details on the whirling wind arms and just stuff like that. But, okay. It's probably the time to warm up. Any questions on moves before the whirling wind arms that you're wondering about? Everything after Green Dragon? Cool. Actually, if no one had a specific question, I was thinking we would probably go from about there and just review little details, take a look at it, all that kind of stuff. Right on. Let's go from Green Dragon. I don't know if you're here for this one, Ms. Kirby, but sort of going back and forth on some of the details of this, but really is it is rounded and connected, and the back of the fist is up rather than out like this. But it really is a hammer fist coming this way. So there's like you want to have a sink shoulder, drop elbow, but it is that. It is that. Just think like sneaky, like under to the groin kind of, or whatever. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Okay. Let's review double hand push, Schwang Tuishi. It's a lot, and a lot of the details are like 6 sealing 4 closing. We're just like turning in the middle of it, sort of. So let's do the detail review. So I'm going to turn to the right, and the arms will stay rounded and connected, and the left will come up to the right like it has a left. And then I'll sink down to my center, and the arms will sort of flip over and start this downward motion. But they don't really get to. So before they get to that, I'm going to turn my right toes in, shift to my right, and release the left heel. The arms are just sort of out like this is kind of Chin's version of ward off energy. It's like I'm keeping out with both poles, sort of. Yeah. From here, there's a little foot detail. I'm going to cheat the toes out a little bit to the left, and then pick up balance, step out to the right. And from here, in my upper body, I'm going to turn to the left, and the arms will follow. And then I'm going to shift to the right, turn to the right. They'll come up like they did, but they'll be right in front of you, instead of kind of off to the side. But your left heel's still up. You still feel pretty 50-50, like, not exactly, but you're not trying to be one more than the other. More, or that again?
One more time.
Okay. One. Down. 3, right to 4, 5, step, follow, okay, we can go on from there unless there are any questions. Let's go on from there. Just like we'll do all the instruction real quick, take a look at it and see. So, fist under elbow, Joe D. Conchuan. gonna start, oh, by the way, this left heel up gives you an easier turn, right, as we turn left to right, so we're gonna internally turn to the right, and it'll bring the left hand across, and the right hand kind of feels wrong, like, oh, is my elbow supposed to be here? It's just, it winds in and it's gonna wind out. So then I'm gonna turn to the left, and it creates a circle in the arms that you would see from the mirror's perspective, but it's also like a right palm strike. So I'm turning to the left, and it's creating this circle, right palm's coming forward, left hand's coming back around. Then I'm gonna keep turning, make the right hand into a fist, and the left is like an elbow strike down. More, or that again? Yes, ma'am. Heavy. Shoulders relaxed. 2 to the left. Arms heavy. Shoulders relaxed. 3, center. Arms heavy. Shoulders relaxed. One more time. Yes, sir. Yes, thank you. Again. Or twist arm retreat step, or repulse monkeys, or whatever. You're gonna turn to the right, and it's gonna be like your right wrist is leading and your left knife edge is leading. Just relax. They're gonna reach the end of travel, and then you're gonna turn back and let the hands turn over. Relaxed. Keep turning back, and they're gonna come like, it's gonna kind of come by your head, and they're gonna come like near each other. At this point, oh, I forgot to step, darn it. Okay, so they're coming, here we go, we're just gonna step back. Now I'm gonna shift back, and they keep coming, and the right hand comes forward and the left turns and opens. Okay. So that's 1, and we do 5 in the traditional form. So we're gonna turn, and it's just hands relaxed, palms down, yeah. And then we're gonna, oh, here's a little detail we didn't do. When I turn back, I'm gonna turn my left toes in a little. You're gonna like this, Dr. Navagi. So when I'm turning, I come to the end of my travel. When I turn back, I'm going to bring my left toes along. Yeah. Now, there's a timing to this that will learn to feel better. But I'm stepping back, hands are coming by each other. There's a balance moment. Step. Now the right hand turns and the left palm. Relaxed wrists. Sink elbows. Oh, forgot. When you do, keep the toe. Step there. Back. 2 more. One more. And well, since we did it all anyway, let's just go ahead and do the white crane. So we may have to re-review this because this is pretty new, but we're gonna, kind of like some other moves, turn to the right, bring the left hand up to the right, kind of like a ward off. But then we're gonna turn it into a pull back. So it's pretty on feeling pull back until it isn't. And then there's a timing to this as well. Like the left arm will sort of keep traveling while the right foot steps in, steps back. We've got our palm up, left on top position. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think it's palm up here, yeah. And then same thing happens in the feet where I shift, and there's this little rotation just because my weight's coming off. And I want to open, kind of angle my right foot, settle, center. So that's probably too detailed. Just saying all the things I know. Okay, you want to see that? One time.
If you don't turn that back foot in.
It's harder and unbalanced. What would it look like? If you don't, if I didn't do it, just look. But there's this connect, and by the way, doing this, you don't have to turn the foot in or out. But this is a good learning, understanding of how to be balanced, and then once you internalize it, feet might do it sometimes or not other times, or you know what I mean? Let me do all that, and then we need to focus in on any part of it.
Yes, sir.
first one. It's a little choppy, but hopefully you can see. Nose edge. Sorry, still working out some things there. But, okay, any questions on this? Cool. Well, let's do this. Let's practice some of that, and then we'll try to hone in on anything that you might not know you don't know yet. Maybe we work backwards. No. Let's keep it all in sequence. Sorry. I'll lead it one more time. We'll go from. Let's still go from here. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Again, double hand push. Run it a little more. Just under elbow. Whirl. Head. Right. Questions? Try, that's a lot. Try it on your own, see what you remember. If you need to just do some part of that you know you need to work on, just go for that. Sort of player's choices. If you want someone to, if after you tried a little bit, you want someone to help you like lead through one of the moves, just ask. F2. Yeah. So let's see, you made it all the way up to the push, right? No, okay. Let's do this. I saw you make it definitely to, yeah, move. This is this, I saw you do this. When you step up, you just step up. No, this is the push. Okay. The next is subject hold. Just a little detail that puts back here, just put it up so those are even. Yeah, it's weird. The other one goes kind of like this, right? Now we're gonna be kind of like this. It's the little yang part. need to copy one more time or that? Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Do the transition for the white crane, so I'll
Oh,
show you. No, I'll watch. I'll get it, let's get it.
Yes, ma'am. Broken the steps, it's one. Two. Three. Four. Is that clear or do you?
Yes, it's just not, yeah, it's not one that it's in my muscle memory, so I'm like,
I know.
I'm going to the future.
It feels like if I make up a story for it, it feels like the hands are going together, right? And then it's like the left keeps going and the right takes over for the right hand. That's my story.
Down, left hand goes down, back, and around. Shut up. Look what we just did.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I think it's just.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, key with someone else.
Still on the rock, hey, man.
I just woke up from a nap. All right, so a pretty good time to take a little break. Oh, sorry, I didn't interrupt your practice. Thought you wanted that, so. Questions before we do? Anything you want to clarify or see again? Yes, sir.
Maybe after the break, I would love to see the transition from the last into the white crane.
Yeah, let's do it before the break and then process it during the break if you want to try it, and then we'll do it again after. We'll do it again. So, the Whirling Wind 5 to white crane? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. I'll do my best attempt at a beginner version, even though y'all will immediately do it better than that. Just maybe I think the steps really help, so that's just me. So, one to the right, and it's a ward off 5, probably literally. 2, pull back 5. And then there's like this little internal circle that brings the left hand around while the right foot's stepping back. So you end up right here again, and then you still shift, the arms roll, open, foot releases. So. Get the yelling out of my mic, right? Does that answer your question, or you want to do that again? Let's take a break and we'll do it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And just like young, it doesn't really stop. It stops in space because you're turning.
Yeah, it gets connected, it becomes connected to this, not to this.
Your shift.
In those weird ways that Tai Chi makes sense. Oh, yeah, where it becomes stuff being connected to that baby. You begin connected to that. Yeah, that.
iPhone's connected to it.
You know, two sports.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm doing another question. Ah, let's do it, yeah.
Got that shift to the back foot?
Yes,
Does
sir.
that happen while you have weight on it?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, breaking the yawn rules, again, again and again, yeah. So,
It is hard.
yeah. I might have some things to help. So, let's micro it real quick, so, okay. Not yawn, not yawn. So, let's do it on the second one. Okay. So I am a little more weighted on the back leg already. Yeah. I'm gonna open my arms, and as I'm turning and relaxing, I'm going to, maybe this is a learning thing, I'm gonna pressure the right foot just enough that I still have weight in the heel, and I can just go like that. And it's connected to my hip and my body, so it's not countering anything for it to go like that. Does that make sense? Yeah. And then I have what feels like a pretty normal yongy kind of step. And by the way, the angles, it's the same thing holds true. Like if you're out here, it's gonna feel weird. If you're in this zone, it's gonna be fine. You know what I mean? And as I get out about this far, it starts to be weird. So it's gonna have this kind of slightly different feel through the feet maybe, right? And then, oh, that's like nothing. And just as Chip Ing's example, when he's performing it, sometimes the feet will go at different times. You know, it won't be exactly that, but in learning it, there's very clear like.
And the foot turning in will feel strange if your stance is too small. You know, like, if it's too, here, or if it's back here, like, I don't have the weight to turn that, whereas if I'm here, my hip, like, it's just not, it doesn't have to turn all the way in, just that little, it's enough, and I don't feel like I've had to do a big shift, it's just, so yeah, if it's back here, you feel weird.
Very, very impressive.
Either that or you almost seem like you have to almost spin. I mean, if you don't turn that foot, another alternative is just do a little more spin. So I like to turn the foot.
Yeah, and the other, yeah. Sticking with the Tai Chi principles will not let you do that other way.
Yeah, because the whirling wind arm, even though it's wired differently than the pulse monkey, it's the same, but you don't want to, what I call the paper doll version, where you don't want to go from here to here to here, right? It's still, the feet are a little wider, but you're still retreating. You're not like,
Such a good indicator.
it's just like,
Cool, great. Any other questions?
Yeah, following up on that, is this a bigger step than a repulse monkey step? Because I think that might be part of my problem, is that I'm still like thinking the other thing.
My best understanding is yes, from the size yang style that we do.
Right.
It wouldn't necessarily be from a bigger yang style.
Right.
So that's my interpretation. Do you have any thoughts on that?
and I think the stances are bigger because the knees are bent more as well. Because, if I'm bent here, and I know my feet are wrong, but that doesn't feel weird if I'm this sunk. And then same thing here, that also, because I'm wider, it takes some of the weight out of that, even though it's substantial. And then same thing, I'm sunk, that doesn't feel weird, because I stay down in it. So it's probably a little bit more down in the knees than yaw. And because it's bigger, it doesn't aggravate my knees as much. So it it shouldn't it's because if I'd be the first person to go.
Understanding with young is more like this. But this is
That's a very
more
good.
like this.
Not quite so 90. They're still pretty parallel. They might be a little farther apart, but not 90.
Probably the one on the top. Yeah.
See that?
Yes, that one.
That's very good.
That's the one. Just a little bit.
But like I said last class, I I don't find myself turning my front toes in to match my back toes. Like, so they're out a little bit, you know, so I'm not like trying to end up in a horse stance. Yeah, these are strange three-dimensional stances that just take practice to get comfortable with.
I mean, it's gonna take more than 2 weeks for me to pass. Unacceptable.
But I already did it with the other one. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll do the express version. Cool. Any other questions? Okay, let's go whirling wind arms to wide crane.
Yes, sir.
Let's try that for our little, seems to be what mostly we need. Begin. Good, continue. You know, class pace, you kind of have to stay together, but the heavy arm thing would actually really help this posture. You're out here, here. It's a battle show. Was that 5? Okay, wide crane. May or not be a foot adjustment there, actually, now that I feel it. I don't want to muddy the waters, but maybe that would feel consistent, but I'll double check on that. Okay, questions? Let's do, again, I'm seeing why they made short forms. Let's do it again. Just that reminder to sync has really helped this move out and my feeling it out. Do one more. White rings, back. Around. No, that foot could turn the other way. Yeah, never mind. I'll make sure. Questions, comments, suggestions? Okay, let's do this. You got a couple minutes. Let's take it back to Buddha Warrior 3.
Yes, sir.
Do all that one more time. Focus on fluidity and relaxed arms. Begin. Good track, just from the wall. Double. Fist under elbow. Whirling wind arms, 1. Try to let go a little bit. 2. It's Yangi, that's our let go of the overhead. Let go in the arms. 3. Look for the naturalness of the motion. 4. 5. White crane. No, I'm just I was gonna do a fun preview of some crazy movie, but
Some crazy movie.
later.
I've been doing Chen since like 2012. I was like, what is that? What is that? Yeah.
Do more.
Yeah, none of that either.
Throw him to the ground.
So I threw him on the ground literally.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We are the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
About to see your head start.
Man, about a senior head instructor. Black Sash class dismissed.
Yeah, one for us. That's all that I wanted to put. I threw it on the ground to go over the his video. Sister. Happy birthday to the smile. So stupid, but it's so funny. Yeah.
Hello, sir.
So there's like a beginning for it. Nobody can tell that. No, that's not really cool. Yeah, let's wait. Yeah, Catholic, I'll tell you for sure.
Come on, ouch. Hey, Doc, you gotta be better than everybody, man. You sound like 2 instructors here in the private lesson, not triple private lesson.
That's true.
No, beat him. No, beat him.
Maybe we'll get it later, Mr. Sir. Maybe we'll get it later, Mr. Sir.
Didn't I just say that? That's so funny that you said that.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to young Josh. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75,
75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. Let's hear it, Josh. Sir. 10, sir. Stop holding your breath while you do push-ups. Make your face hurt. It makes it hard to do push-ups because you need oxygen to use your muscles. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's just you, Josh. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir. 6. Josh.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
It's advanced class, man. Beginner's class.
Are you shy, Josh?
No, he ain't shy. Oh, okay. Not a little bit. It's like if you get in trouble at school for talking in class, then you definitely not shy. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Yes, sir. Legs pointed, toes. All right, go. Push him. Linger down there. It's hard to run you. 3, 4, straighten those legs, man. Go. Yes. 5, 6, good. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, straight. Straighten those knees. Last sir, 11,
Last sir. Last sir.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Inhale, when we go down, exhale. Inhale, exhale. 20, sides. Up, up, up. Up. Straight. Straight. You keep hitting those knees. Don't give up. You're so close. Got it like A-bar. 1, 2, 3. Up. Keep up. These are the ones you work so hard to get to. Make them count. Yes. Yes. 2 more, Josh. 1. Feel that in your tummy, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That's good. That's what it's supposed to do.
Right here. Right here. Your back gets straighter. Small. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, your spine, sometimes you just gotta get it, is you can get your spine and the goal is to get you to be able to sit up straight on your own. Does that make sense? So you need to start strengthening these muscles. You need to start strengthening these muscles. So like when you sit at home, or if you sit at school, start consciously sitting up. Or put your butt all the way back to the end of the chair and put your shoulders to the back of the chair. And try to keep your back as straight as you can against the chair. Does that make sense? That'll help give you one, it'll just strengthen these muscles so that when you are stretching, it'll make it easier to make sure you're stretching the right part. Because right now I'm trying to get you to stretch your legs because those got long fast. But if you're just bending from your spine, which is right here, because these muscles won't stay engaged, then you'll put a lot of stress on your spine.
Also, last night I went to this regional competition for a thing called the Great History Challenge. It's like it was a Jeopardy style game where you buzz in to grab answers like quick trivia questions. I got history.
Right.
And I won and got to the national championship in Orlando on Memorial Day weekend. Hey. I didn't win like out of everybody, but I qualified.
Yeah.
Was in the top 5 of my grade.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
You have to study for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
good. Feels good, right?
That was the second round of the competition. The first one, every school that you take in, and your school, everybody gets on their computer, takes a little quiz.
Right. Let's see.
20 questions, and that one's multiple choice, but this one is a competition between all every student. There's 10 students in each room that compete, and everybody has in all the rounds that I went to, there was like 9 kids, every kid in each room, because not everybody showed up.
Right.
A lot of people aren't there. And then you buzz in, and there's a 3-point clip, 2-point clip, and a 1-point clip. And max points you get for round is 12.
Right.
Out of the 60 possible points. And then I want one person that gets me all the points.
Right.
So I got 17 for the 12 in the first game.
I'm not flexible in that way. This stretch has always been hard for me.
Which one?
This one. Like, put the leg back.
Oh, yeah, it's tough to get that foot in the middle.
Oh, well, I know that it's usually easier for women because they have better hip flexibility, but like this, oh man.
Better on my left side here than I am my right side.
I'm better on the right. That left side is like, it feels like I'm not even doing anything. Like, it's like, how is the muscle and everything blocked so bad, but the range of motion is that drastically different?
And they're tight, they're harder to.
No, but like this, like even doing this, I immediately feel this, like under here.
Oh, wow.
So I haven't even gotten here yet, and doing this is like non-existent. Like I can't even sit down. I can't put this down. I can sit like this, and then, but if I go forward like this, it's so tight. That's crazy. I have to do that stretch more often. That's crazy. These are so sore.
Yeah. I just sleep with compression balls these days, sir. Just move them around while I sleep. Because otherwise my legs are so tight. They're already stringy like what you were saying. I can't even imagine it in 10 years.
Yeah, getting somebody to give me a massage is great. Oh my God, that was,
Yeah.
what a time. And she came to the house, that was so good.
you running short distance or long distance?
I don't know. Yes, because we just like got our assignments on Tuesday.
Your assignments, what assignments?
Yeah, like what I'm gonna be running.
What is it?
I don't know. I told them I didn't care. We were telling them what we wanted to run, and I told them I didn't care what I ran, just that.
Are you fast?
I'm okay fast. I'm not like fast, but I'm not slow.
I have to see it.
I think you're a long distance runner.
You look like, you remind me of a long distance runner, but I've also said that about people and been very wrong. There was this guy named Parker Burns at high school, and I forgot what sport he played. I think it was soccer, or maybe it was lacrosse. It was something. I know he played something else, or maybe it could have been ultimate frisbee too, because McCallum had that. I can't remember which one it was, but he came to the track practice, and nobody had ever seen him run. Of course, most of the guys on track were black. Parker Burns is a white guy. So he gets out there, and there's only one other white guy on that. He was like a career track person, so he had been running tracks like Pee-wee. So Parker Burns gets there, and we're like, oh, Parker Burns is gonna run with us. Or Parker Burns takes off for a 200, and I mean, moving. We were like, Parker can run. We didn't know. He could run like real quick. I was like, oh wow, okay, Parker. Maybe it was tennis. Maybe he played tennis. I can't remember. I just know he played like one of those sports that's not like your traditional jock sport.
When I was in high school, I had a 55 400.
A 55 400.
55 600.
Oh, that's pretty good. Under a minute is.
It made me run 800. And a 2-minute 800. That race. Pacing yourself at 90% is so hard.
Yeah, my 200 was like 20 something seconds. That's great. 23 or something like that.
How big was your school? AAA?
Oh, I don't know.
AAA is like 300 to 500 students.
We have way more than that. We're in like thousands, yeah. There's a big campus. And the campus is designed like a college campus. All one level.
What was it?
Spread out, McAllen.
Oh, yeah.
8 years ago there.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm
That's
sorry.
what Joe
I'm
goes.
done with the county.
I probably know some of the teachers. So, we're going on Snake. I want you to lead us, because I want to see if you got it, and then we'll run it together. All right.
Luke,
5 animals salute.
you take the second.
2 tigers have their trip.
Pretty good so far. Those cat stances are nice. Make the rest of them look.
White is sleep.
Snakes with foot.
Snakes with poison.
Shift your hips. Push the hip all the way. When you punch. There you go. That's better. That's better. Keep that knee bent. Keep that knee bent. Rising. Big
Rising.
horse. Take it
Falling
down.
block.
Take it down. Bend the knees. Yep. Lift and.
Lift and press.
Push that bottom hand out straight forward. Push that one up. There you go. Snake points.
Snakes points to heaven.
Double falling back.
Double falling back fist.
Fist go.
Fist
Fist
going
going
through
through
the
the
sky.
sky. Continually
piercing the sky.
Step your stance fist like an arrow.
Wide
to sleep.
Snake
Snakes with
poison.
poison.
Rising.
Falling block. Lift and press. Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky. Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Horse stance fist like an arrow.
5 animals.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers out of the trail. I see you got it the second time around.
I knew the names and everything. I was just making sure I wasn't giving them an order.
Yeah, no, you have an order. So, what's it again? Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spit poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Forward and wrong hand forward. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
I was going to show you the red, but you don't deserve it.
Yeah, that's the last.
Okay, Johnson, now we want to see you do it. We're going to walk away, we're not going to say it, we're not going to practice like we're watching. Good. So now, what I saw was when you do your uppercuts, the uppercut motion, which we can do a drill on. We can put our gloves on and do a drill on here in a moment. But the uppercuts with the right foot forward and the left foot back for each side. When you do your big one here, I'm not. You don't want to slap the foot because that just when you slap in the foot, that means you're hitting the heel first, and then you're slapping the foot with a length foot, and that means you're putting weight in it, but there's no power in it. Does that make sense? So a lot of power comes from the back leg because we're pushing, but we're not shifting back and pushing forward. All the weight stays center, and we're lifting the front foot and stepping forward. So when you step, you want to step with a soft step and bamboo step with the back leg up. Does that make sense? So and it's a timing thing. So you step and then the swing happens. Step, swing happens. Step, swing happens. And when we're doing it quickly, the swings will get a little bit tighter because we're 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. Does that make sense? But you have to end with the left. You have to end with the left. So 1, 2, 3, and then the punch. Does that make sense? Okay, so let's practice that real quick. Copy me, we'll just do it down this way and then we'll come back the other way. We just want to get the step in. So after the very first, when we do double fall back fist, that's a bow stance. The heel is down. Go ahead and do it with me. So big stance, the heel is down. Now from here, when I crank up and then I swing, it's kind of like following through with like a golf swing or a baseball thing. So I swing and boom, I turn and twist my body. So from there, what I'm trying to do with this part of the form helps us get our waist connected to our punches. So now that I'm here, when I lift this front foot and step, I get that corrective unwind, boom, same thing again, wind it up, and that was also a wind up for the next one. So you have to time the extension of the hand and everything correctly so it doesn't, I was exaggerating just now, but does that make sense? Okay, so let's do it again. Same thing, so we did double falling. We're gonna wind up and crank. And this is a weird spot, so we're gonna correct and then wind up. So we got both stance, heels down, and we got a wind up, crank, strike, twist up, and So go ahead, do a bigger horse. And then be straight in the back. See? You want to punch. Are you upright? Yes, sit. Does that make sense? So it's a different muscle than what you usually working. So turn this way and open your legs here. Big stance. Now bend your knees, but push your knees out. So yeah, there you go. Ah, you see how you can sit down? That's how you do the horse stance. So what you were doing before is not bad for the legs. It does help the legs get stronger, but it doesn't help you create balanced kung fu. Does that make sense? So do your horse stance again. And so you have to pull, if you need to pull your pants up off your legs, which I always do. Yeah, pull your pants up off your legs so you can spread, push your knees out. You can push your knees out a lot because you got long legs. Oh, spread your feet. You're tall enough for your feet to be as big as one square. So scoot over, make your feet as big as one square. And then now bend your knees, with your knees pointed out, away from each other. Bend the knees, keep the feet flat.
And
There you go.
your feet too. Your feet were bowed, your heels were bowed in before, that's good.
Bend. Hold. Back straight. Yeah, I know, it feels like you're falling back. Keep doing that. You're developing a different level of muscle now. Sink. That's good. Hold that. Does that make sense? So that's how you're to do your horse stance from now on. So when you do your form, you can't have this kind of a horse stance because one, it's going to make it hard to remember, but then the muscles just aren't doing what they're supposed to do for you to be able to go like this and then punch correctly. Does that make sense? Okay. That's good. We made some progress. All right. Run it again.
Yes, sir.
And then we got to do applications. Go ahead. Work that horse. That's much better. Yes. Yes. Other hand goes first. Yep. Same thing with the horse. Make sure it's a good one. There you go. There you go. Back heel is up, back heel is up. Don't do the draggy foot. Sink with good horse. No, that's a narrow horse. You need a big one, big one. Back straight. There you go. Feet together. Does that make sense? So keep doing that. That's how your horse stance is supposed to feel now. And over time, that'll get much easier. It'll feel like you're sitting in a chair. Right? Okay. Now, so the application that we got to do with Mr. Sturka last class, Mr. Berger also, and Mr. Slack. When we're doing that punch, you gotta be able to take those, don't flinch, we're working on your flinch game. So don't flinch, take that to the stomach, and then we're gonna get the same elbow and the contact with the knee. Be careful, be comfortable throwing your knees, okay? We'll do some pad work on the knees, okay? All right, go with Mr. Hogan really quickly, and then I'm gonna get this shield prepared for it. Okay, well, just run through it a couple times. Breathe out. There you go.
Where are you going? He's just gonna fall over. Like, how can I help it?
We hand, so it didn't hurt your arm.
Elbow. Here.
Oh!
I fell on your foot.
Knock the air out of yourself. That's basically what it feels like to fall on your elbow.
Here.
Shake it off.
You're young, you're made of plastic by now. Yes?
Big horse. Remember, you gotta straighten that leg. That's good. That's much better. Good. Okay, so you got that one down. Now, yeah, I do think you need to work on making that throw stick. So we're gonna work. I want you to A-frame me. I want you to throw me to the ground. Does that make sense? I'm gonna go like this, and you're gonna grab my arm and throw me to the ground like we pretend we just did the rest of the form. So get that leg behind mine. I'm gonna get this hand across the chest. Well, the initial contact isn't it. Hold on, come back. because I want you to understand your strength. Anytime your arm goes past your shoulder, you don't have any strength here. So if your arm goes back like this, you lost all your strength. Does that make sense? So when you do your strike, you need to keep all of this engaged. So tense those muscles. This is why push-ups are important. Put your shoulder back. Stop putting your shoulder in front of your arm. So this all needs to stay together. If you go here, it's broken. Does that make sense? I can dislocate your arm now. Harder to dislocate, easier to dislocate, because all I gotta do is that. And now who's in a good position? So if I just grab this arm, you're not throwing me to the ground, I'm gonna break your arm. Okay, so instead, keep it here and make sure your core and everything moves together. So tighten your stomach, keep this tight and go all together. No, don't do that. Keep that tense, keep that just like that. Yeah, like that. Now move all of that together with your body. Does that make sense? That's how you have to do that. So when you break this and you start pulling and you go like this, you took all your power away. When you start pushing like this, you're engaging your stomach. Try it with Mr. Hogan one more time. Don't break your shoulder. Get a good punch, come on, man. Elbow, knee, touch the body. Keep that, don't move your shoulder past your hand. Put your hand back in front of you. Stop reaching back. Now go, across the chest. Use your core, use your waist.
Turn your waist.
And straighten your leg. Straighten your leg, push your leg. That's better. Does that make sense? So a lot of the aspect of throwing another person is move your hands, boy. It's your core. All this has to be strong. So now stand still. Stand still. Do a tai. Do tai. Okay, bend the knees, take it down. So now don't let me turn your shoulders. Be still, be still. Stop letting me turn you. Go. Other way. Keep breathing. Breathe the whole time. Wait till I touch you. Hold still. Don't turn it more. So don't turn your waist past your shoulders. So don't do this. Hold all of this together. And when you turn this, try to turn the shoulders also. If it doesn't go any further, don't turn your waist further. Stop right there. Stop your waist there. Keep your stomach tight. Everything tight. Breathe. 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 Go back. Come on. Go back. Go back to neutral. Hold still. Tense. Tense. Shoulders tense. Shoulders tense. Tense your lats. Tense these muscles. Back to neutral. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bend the knees. Bend the knees. Bend the knees. Bend the knees. I know, because I'm trying to keep you from using your arms. So I'm doing this because the more you press on my hand, the more pressure it gets. Yeah, yeah. Other way. Okay, twist it out. So all that I was doing was making you use all of the muscles around here to keep you from turning. And then, so when you get ready to do your throws, your core is stabilized. And then you get to use all your core muscles to twist the same way we just did. All right, now you gotta do it. Show me those core muscles, engage them. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's where it needs to be. Now, okay, come on, go straight down. Use the core. Wow, that's good. Does that make sense? Okay. So that's how you gotta get that force. That's where you have to put it. So you gotta keep yourself stiff enough, and then use your core. Let's go break your arm.
Yes, sir. Stacy almost don't recognize me anymore.
Why?
My body's different than it was when I started.
Oh yeah.
You didn't see my big pot belly in that picture over there.
Yeah.
I had that yellow belt,
Uh-huh.
or gold belt, sorry.
Hey, yellow belt?
Yeah, I understand why they don't call it that.
Today, Josh. 35 seconds, Josh. We should have been sparring by now. I'm ready to go because I forgot my cup, so. Josh, stay on your feet today. Stay on your feet. I'm gonna chase you down straight. I want you to start trying to move around. Keep more yourself so you don't get stalled like that. Don't walk, don't walk. Offense or defense. So I'll take you, don't cross your mind yourself. Stop crossing your mind. Stop. Smaller stuff. Small stuff. Use your front foot first. Does that make sense? Because you want to keep your shoulder. So if I'm going here, I want to turn my shoulder and move around. So think about pointing with your front, for your front hip. Point at me with your front hip. Hold on, still. Turn. Point with this part. Point that, push forward. Turn off. Go. Big fan of feet. Always big fan of feet. Good. Stop walking. You doing all that walking in a circle doesn't keep you from getting hit, so stop doing all that walking. Let's go. Keep your right foot forward. Let's go. Keep your action and do something. Don't let me touch the chin like that. I'm just throwing it down. Move around. Don't move around. I'm just throwing it down. Move around. You in the corner. You in the corner. Use rollers and follow up. Don't kick on wrong, or kick up on shoulder. Get that leg up. Kick up. Kick on hard. Higher. Don't cross the kick, just kick. Yeah. You gotta look, so you can see. Go on, start walking, let's go. Full power, let's go. Kick over, look so you can see. Get back to the center. You're making me dizzy, John. Stop walking in a circle. Switch it up. Switch direction or something. Come on. Get to the middle, John. Run to the middle. Focus. This is not how you get the middle. This. Offense or defense. Stop walking. No, offense or defense. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Full call, let's go. To make contact, not just to kick. Kick, to touch, let's go. Go, 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 go. Over, over, over. Keep your hands, keep your hands. Don't reach for my fist, don't reach for my fist. Look, 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 move, here, stop walking, stop walking. Stop walking. Go! Attack! I'm just gonna slow release, man. Attack! 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 Just attack through it. Pretend it's not happening. And you gotta kick, oh, you gotta kick over here. Stop, pause. Stop kicking me like this. You about to be a red ass, you can't do those. Okay, you need to kick. Throw the kick. No, don't cross in front. Just kick. Yes, you gotta control that. So lift and snap. Lift, point, and snap. Yeah, you see it's going too far? Just lift, point your knee, and then snap the kick and pull it back. The reason you're hurting your hip is because you're trying to face me. You're doing a round kick, and in the middle of your round kick, you're lifting your knee up. Just turn, extend, point your knee where you want your foot to go and extend it. So separate your feet. Separate your feet, separate your feet, bend your knees. No. No, do it like this. Separate your feet. Bigger and bend the knees. Bend the knees. Bend both knees. Now lean back and do your round kick. But you need to round kick up here. Try it again. You need to lean and point. Be balanced. That's better. Like that. Does that make sense? That's the only way you're going to get better at your round kick. If you keep doing that third step thing, it's just not going to go well for you. Alright, so you're about to be red ass. You got to get better at those. Let's go. No. Hold it, knee. Kick it. You got to extend it. No, lean and extend. Lean and extend. Get balanced and kick it right. Turn your body. Get balanced, shred your feet. Shred your feet. Shred your feet. Go. No, extend it. Why are you ripping it? Extend it. Extend. Point the toe. Go. Go here. You have to keep like that every time. You can't do those other ones. Those aren't good. Okay, go. No! Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Do it again. That's not going to be turns. Those ones will kick shit. That thing will kick hard. I want you to throw that leg. Throw it. Yeah, that's where it has to go every time. Too tall to kick lower than that. Let's go. We'll call. Follow up. There you go. Good, see? Alright, as far as the hold it. Do all that stuff I talked about. Okay. Low kicks are good when you don't do them a lot, but you're doing too much. You need to do your high kicks. Don't step in to kick. Just get your range and kick. You can kick them from there. Yeah. You see how he's kicking you? Y'all's legs are about the same. See? Well, reach up for his shoulder. You said you were going to stay on your feet today. Kick up to his shoulder. If you can reach my shoulder, you can reach his shoulder. Reach his shoulder. Don't do a bit. No. How did that happen? Let's look. Take your gear off, Josh. I don't know how this is happening. Oh, you got sweaty. All right, put your right foot forward. Right foot forward. Now, the reason you're messing up your round kick is because when you pick your knee up, since you're facing your partner, you're throwing your knee that way, and then when you extend your leg, you can't have a straight leg because you threw your knee to pass your partner. You see how your knee's pointed that way? That's not a good round kick. You need to point your knee to me. Turn your body. No, extend your body. Turn your body. Turn. Spread your feet. Bend into that leg. Bend over into that leg. Bend over into that leg. Put your hip. That hip goes down. That hip goes down. Now bend. Bend. Balance. Now look. Lift that. That's how we can go. Hold them on that side.
Here's my glasses. See
kicks, Josh, we can't kick like this anymore. Turn your body that way. Now when you bend the kick, it's like you're kicking behind you. Bend that way over, wait. Turn that toe out. You need to bend over your knee, chest, over this leg, the whole chest. Bend kick. Now all the way there, like this off the ground. Lift it up. Keep that hip down, look up. Above your shoulders, like that. So extend the leg. Extend that leg too. Extend that. Now extend this leg. Look up above your shoulder. Look up. Straight back. Pull it back over. Straight back. Over there. Does that make sense?
They're gonna become like a little dog.
Stand up, John, stand up. So that flexibility, that's what we were. Yeah. That flexibility, that's what we were talking about. Does that make sense? Now throw your kick. Go over here. Point your knee. Go back. Don't fall at all. You keep out there. Turn. Stop. Point your knee with control like this. Snap the kick. See how you fall? Don't fall at all. So look. If I kick and I go. No. Like that. You need this. So point your knee by your foot. And I want you to snap the kick and come back. Now one is going to control the whole thing. So you're leaning sideways. I need you to lean over your toe. Look at the toe. Look at the toe. Now look over your shoulder. Not up. Look over your shoulder. Now get up behind you. Okay. Look over this arm. Lean over. Get up. Get up first. Don't let the foot. Just bend. Don't let the foot. Yeah. Close. There. Now look. Bend this foot. Pull the knee. No. Pull the knee off. No. Turn. Bend the knee. Pull back. Point the knee. Oh, no. Don't worry about kicking right now. Be balanced. Be balanced. Lift the knee and be balanced on your own. If you can't lift the knee and be balanced, you're not going to get this going around kicks. You need to be able to do this by yourself. That's a simple stance.